Welcome back, travelers, to the world of Elden. Whether you're joining us on YouTube or listening on Spotify, we're glad you're here for another adventure through ancient kingdoms, dangerous roads, and stories yet to be written. So sit back, relax, and journey with us as a new chapter begins. Welcome to today's episode of Elden.
Hush now, traveller, draw near the flame, and hear the wind speak Elden's name, of dragons high and vaults below, and roads where only legends go. For fate is not by kings decreed, nor written stone, nor noble creed, but forged by those who dare to roam far past the lands they once called home. Across the fields of Drantha's wide, where Angerus and Draca collide, the storm begins, the old world shakes, and sleeping powers start to wake. Three shadows walk the winding road, where glory waits or darkness grows. For every blade and spell they claim may crown a hero. Cast the path unknown, no soul returns the same they've grown. So take your stand, the tale's begun, beneath the moon, beneath the sun. Roll the dice, let the legends rise. Raise your blade, let the old world shake. Heroes fall, villains claim the throne, but the fate of Elden will be our own. Roll the dice, let the story ignite. Through the storm, through the dragon's flight. From the dark, new legends are born in the world of Elden.
So, last time, after surviving the horrors hidden within the tower, we watched as the ground itself began to shake. The ancient statues surrounding the structures collapsed, their stone heads crashing into the ritual traps below, destroying them. In the aftermath, a mysterious voice called out to Lyra, drawing her and Erden away from the tower deeper into the forest. While they followed the voice, the rest searched the tower for answers. They discovered countless potions, recipes, and a strange bone-like furnace, an ancient tome describing the creation of some kind of powerful crystal. After much effort, they succeed in forging the artifact. A dark, tear-shaped gem infused with this fey, abyssal, and draconic magic, all intertwined into this weird formation in the center of that crystal. You didn't know what that crystal meant or what it lied, but you took it anyways. As Lyra, who dashed forwards with Erden hand gripping together towards the other path, further into the forest. Kramer trying his best to keep up, even launching attacks to slow her, but failing in the end, and Kage not too far behind. Darrow decides he wanted to experiment on himself and the potions he finds. He drinks the first one, feeling this very nauseated kind of headache thriving in his head as his eyes dim down as he sees bright yellow-orange flames to a vibrant green, then takes a sip of the purple as that flame turns more towards a dark blue, and the lights around him flicker hard as the shapes around him kind of stretch. As he drinks the last one, a shocking pain throughout his entire body, both in arms, head, and feet, as if lightning bearing through his skin, through his bones. As not only does he become blind and deaf, but he hears whispering, faint whispering. Several voices, male-like, stretching in and out. Towards the end of what seems like the pursuit finally ending, you see this very large lake, vibrant in red tones. A large humanoid skeleton as its skull and ribs and some of its hands barely sticking out. Seems almost like a giant has fallen in that pool. Maybe even bigger, hard to tell. As on the right side, about 100 feet to 200 feet out, there are several cultists lurking on the side, at the edge where the liquid meets, sipping, drinking from this lake. You ponder and you start seeing 4 more totems, brightly green flames, the same ones you fought before, scattered around this lake, randomly, but still in that same familiar shape. Lyra and Erden darts towards the left side, away from the cultists, thank God. But, in no end, as you start chasing, you start seeing the same 2 crows you fought before. These humanoid crow individuals. As they hover and circle around the center of that lake above those bones. Lyra and Erden not paying attention, just trying to rush inside this old memorial-like building. Barely holding up. Ancient and stone. Carved and chiseled. As they notice and scream. Then the battle came. Steel clashed, magic erupted, and hope began to fade. And then everything changed. Kieran falls. The crystal resonates inside his chest and his pocket. As one of those cultists discovered it. The moment the cultist touched it, an agony spread through every cursed creature nearby. Bodies blackened, the cursed awakened. Cultists, crow creatures, and marked victims alike were consumed, imploding in the clouds of black ash. Only Lyra and Erden barely survived the devastation. Then the crystal rose. It absorbed the black residue left behind and grew stronger with every passing second. Hovering above the crimson waters, it unleashed a massive vortex. The lake churned. Ancient bones shifted and the skeleton beneath the surface began to rise. Piece by piece, bone by bone, something ancient was being rebuilt before your eyes. As the crystal settled in the center of the awakening form, one terrifying truth became clear. You had not created a weapon, but the key. And something on the other side of that door was beginning to wake. Kjarn, who's on the ground. Reese, who's standing nearby after taking out the last cultist as he implodes, starts seeing this writhing black smoke, something you are very familiar to back in the village. That agonizing, charming, and cursed feel as you look towards these black fog. As Reese grabs onto Kieran's dead body and arms and grabs onto Darrow's left hand, pulling him the best he can. Darrow, not knowing what's going on, trying to struggle and pull him off, trips on what looks like a couple rocks as his body is now being pulled face into the ground. About 10 feet from the door, right before the vortex starts picking up the bones even higher, spinning it even rapidly. As you hear spikes and the ground shift as rocks begin to rise, both in the stone you stand in and the dirt you look upon. Reese, about 10 feet from that stone door, that mausoleum, you start seeing Kage just faintly in front of that entrance. What are you guys doing?
I want to investigate the skeleton in the book.
It's in a locked cage. If you have something very long, you can try to reach for it.
Can I perceive it?
You can certainly roll a perception, good.
To see if I see anything that stands out?
Do you not have a glaive?
I do.
She's getting to that. Give her a second.
It's 16 plus... Hold on, I forgot. It was plus 5. 21.
When you look around, not only do you see what looks very familiar to the same cloaks that those cultists were wearing, this kind of vibrant red, but the symbol's much different. You do see that same kind of ship wheel or clock, but it's not broken. There's no chains, and in the center looks more... not really a pit, but it looks like an empty circle. Just a normal circle, no black in the center. The hood is lowered on the back half of his shoulders, arms locked and his legs locked. And a book just faintly on the side and between his belt, as it's kind of just brushed over on like the right side of where his thigh would be.
Could I potentially look to see if I can see his fingers? Is that a good enough perception to count his fingers?
Yeah. He's got 5 fingers
On each hand?
Oh, gotcha. No. You see 5, and you see another one that has 4. 4, you see one of them is missing his ring finger.
Can we find a finger that?
Can I try to pry open the door?
What do you have that you can use?
How
Put it
old
on
does the
his
metal
finger.
look?
Based on your knowledge, it looks old. Looks
I'll try
pretty
to pull
heavy
it.
duty, like almost like a steel, maybe.
I'll try to pull on it first to see if it does anything, because if this is ancient, I might have a chance of moving it.
You
Anything.
grab onto it, you start pulling, nothing seems to happen.
Then I'm gonna look around to see if there's anything I could use to pop that up.
Sure, go ahead and roll investigation. The others, what are you doing? You see Kage and Kramer, you see Reese dragging 2 bodies.
What was the
Well,
last?
one in his hands, the other
What
one
was the
dragging.
last thing that we saw when, at least looking outside or looking at that bird lady? What happened?
All the cultists and all the crows imploded in a black dust. As that black dust is just randomly like almost like a swirl effect and magic, with that black dust following that swirl out the doorway. You faintly felt this weird, incontrollable magic that seems to be so mixed and hybrid that there's no perfection and imperfection. It's hard to tell what it is, as it seems to gather around to the point where life itself drains. But again, life seems to be forming. You feel that shaking, like as if earthquake is forming. As you look out, you start seeing these large black stone stalactites piercing through the ground.
Does it almost look like when I look outside, the wind or something just like completely like pushing towards a certain direction? Almost looks like debris or something. Like looking out the doorway, it's just being pushed somewhere.
You can, well, past perception, you can faintly see that, but if you want to kind of perceive a little bit better,
Yeah, I just want to see what's happening outside.
So I see Reese and company out there.
Reese is holding on to Kieran like baby style, like one arm over the shoulder, as he's got his right hand connected to Dara's left hand, as Dara was just face first in the ground, just he's trying to drag him.
22, by the way.
22.
I'm gonna yell over to Reese, over here.
Yes, on my way. Ding, 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 ding. As Dara's face. Boom, 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 boom.
I got a 9 for investigation.
9. You don't find anything useful, nothing that can really open it.
Then I'm gonna turn to Erden and I'm gonna say, "Hey, is that like voice talking to you yet? Like the one that was helping us? That
He
being?"
looks over towards you, very concerned. Not only does he realize kind of where you are, but he's now looking around, and he seems pretty terrified. To the point you can see that a lot of his hairs are sticking up, and his bones are shaking pretty rapidly.
What are you thinking?
We go ahead and roll. I can't think. I don't even remember where we are.
Then why are you having such a reaction? And I gesture to his everything.
I don't know. I just, something is coming over me. I and you see as he kind of like looks away and rushes over towards you two, as he is trying to kind of like peer outside of what's going on.
He's trying to appear. He's not like looking like he's gonna run out the door.
You can roll insight.
Knowing what's happened before. I'm actually gonna grab Erden's hand real quick.
19.
Make sure he doesn't go anywhere,
7.
just in case.
Yes, you see the urge that he wants to run away.
Okay. I will put my arm out and just try to hold him back. If I see him, just start running towards the door, while seeing whatever was happening outside. So that would be what, strength against what?
No, you just arm out. He doesn't have really any kind of strength to kind of push you away. But you, Kramer, you grab him. You guys kind of like get in between his way before he even reaches the door, as he looks over towards you, confused.
Not going nowhere, Erden, not yet. Can I roll perception outside to see what's happening in general? Or use my passive at least? See what crazy shit be happening?
I would roll survival real quick to see if you think it's safe enough.
I don't want to go outside. I want to just peer through the doorway.
You're not going to see much through the doorway.
Not much? Alright, then I won't. If that's the case.
Erden, where do you think you're going?
Roll again.
Yeah, roll.
I'm gonna look again to see if I can. Maybe there's a slab of stone that I can lift up.
Okay, sure.
Nat 20.
All right. Erden looks
great
over
fucking
towards
waste
you
of
guys. We have to leave now. We can't do this. We can't fight this. And you see, he's trying to like claw your hand, and you can feel that he's got like no nails left, nor any kind of strength.
Yeah, it's not gonna work, Erden. We can't go anywhere. If we go outside, we die.
He's going to try to bite your hand.
If he bites in my hand, I'm gonna smack him. In the face.
Don't kill him, please.
Just gonna smack him. Smack him away.
Smack him, knocks him out.
There's a 12 hit,
No.
No.
so he reaches and tries to bite you as his neck is not able to reach at the angle that he's at.
He's like a toddler.
It's like a toddler, like a stupid French bulldog.
So what did I see when looking outside when Reese was
Yeah.
running?
Besides Reese, who's standing there, you can see that the black fog is rising and it's building. Like more and more is forming. In some areas, it's getting a lot darker. You can see that it's building up right behind where Reese and them are running in.
Maybe we have to get back to the building.
Your instincts tell you that these people need to be pulled in and possibly close that door.
Yeah,
Or something that's about to happen.
exactly
There
what I
seems
was
to be
thinking.
some kind of effect that something's about to erupt or something is about to pop off.
Clank, 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 clank. Kieran is unconscious.
Ru-
And Darrow is deaf and blind.
We'll get back to that later. Just hurry up and get inside so I
Where
can close the
are
door.
we?
Go ahead and roll athletics. You again as well, athletics. So you guys are going to help each other to pull Darrow in.
Or are we just going for athletics?
Just straight athletics. You're still holding on to Darrow.
18.
Athletics.
This ground
I
hurts.
got a 13.
And what do I
13.
taste?
You- You both kind of grab on as you still carrying Kiarn as you kind of lower him for a quick second as you like both full arms each grab onto Darrow's left and right hand as you pull him in, kind of lifting him up a bit so his face isn't dragging on the stone enough to kind of pull him in as you guys close the stone door behind you. As you close that stone door, you feel as the air and the space around you get very cold for a second. Then you start seeing a bit of that black smoke building up on the bottom half of that store, as if there's a small crack.
I don't think I have anything to stop that.
As you are doing that, looking around, you don't see any kind of stone you can lift. However, you can see that on the far back right side where the cages are, there is an old piece of metal that seems to be kind of snapped on like one of the older cages, just kind of dangling as you rip it off.
And I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna try to pop the cage door open.
Sure, roll strength for me.
Where are we?
Yay!
Oh. Anybody there?
19.
19. You see the lock, very heavy duty lock, but it seems very aged as you take this metal, as you slam it a couple times as the lock slams off as the door just hilters enough for you to grab your key.
I'm gonna go up to that being.
All right, you go up to the,
search his
the
pockets and
skeleton
take
with
the
the
book.
robe.
Yeah.
All right, sure. You grab the book.
I
unless you're
search
looking
his
for
pockets.
You can search his pockets. You go through his pockets. There's nothing in his pockets.
Damn it, and I even rolled for
Fortunately.
that. Waste of a good 15. Is there anything else in this area? Like any markings on the wall near him, on the floor maybe?
With the same roll, there's nothing out of the ordinary that you can pick out that has any kind of. Well, let me rephrase that.
It's not like 'cause I don't know what it's called.
Yeah, you do see it. However, it's not in a language you can comprehend.
You're fine.
There is some kind of just faintly dried blood underneath where he sits,
Mm-hmm.
and you can see that it says something, but you can't really comprehend what it says. But it seems to be in some form of language.
I hope so, if it's writing. And then lastly, can I roll Arcana on his robes?
Yeah.
15.
15. You sense that there's some form of magic lingering within the cloak he's wearing.
Okay, so I'm gonna take it off. And if I see anything else when I do that, I'm taking it.
Okay, there's nothing else. You grab the robe as you do. You watch as the arms kind of break off.
Mm-hmm.
The body slumps over as you pick up the robe away from.
Cool. I'm gonna approach the people at the door, and I'm gonna say, "Hey, there's like a dead body over there. I took this robe off of him. It's got like magic on it, and there's also like blood writing on the ground, but I can't understand the language."
I can't hear shit.
Alright, well, one thing at a time. We got this black smoke starting to come through the door here at the bottom.
Oh, that's easy. I'm gonna go grab. I'm just gonna start like scuffing like some sand and shit into the crack, like the gravel and whatever.
Guys, are we in trouble?
Reese is going to kick Darrow once.
All right, you kick Darrow. Darrow, when you look up, you can see people.
Oh.
You also can hear people. You feel that the writhing pain in your right side arm as you faintly look as all the names disappear.
What?
So you get a total of 13 souls.
Sick.
However, 10 of them are used to regain all of your healing.
Okay, so I have all my healing.
Ooh.
Oh, look, he's back. Lucky him.
Alrighty then.
Can you
I don't know what
hear
happened,
me?
but you guys did something.
Darrow, can you hear me?
Yes, Reese.
Are you sure?
We're limited on time here, guys.
Sure, what?
Darrow, can you
what's
see
going on?
this? Reese holds up 2 fingers.
There's a big body outside.
Peace.
Everybody's hurt.
No, 2.
Kjaren is dead.
He might still be dead. I'm dumb. Oh, yes, Kjaren.
Kjaren is dead. I found a body. It's hanging up over there. Here's the cloak that came off of it. I felt magic. And there's also blood writing on the ground in a language I can't understand.
Well,
Someone?
does she show it? Like, point towards it?
Yeah,
you might
yeah,
know.
she points
Yeah.
towards it.
Can I read it?
It's over by the
Yeah,
body.
you
we
comprehend
have-
it as soon as you see it.
First, before any of
That's
that,
in Draconic,
Okay.
and it states...
Draconic?
You didn't know Draconic? Oh, okay.
Hold on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I took Draconic.
before you get distracted, is anyone proficient at medicine?
I'm good at medicine.
Nope, I lied. Orcish.
Kjaren needs stabilized.
I was thinking of Awen.
Oh, I'll try to go over and stabilize Karen.
All right, roll medicine.
19 plus 5.
Roll a death saving throw, Ethan, with a +5.
14 plus 5.
Okay, so you have two succeeds.
Isn't stabilize just stable?
Hmm?
Doesn't stabilize
I just gained back full health. I don't
Stabilize not
have-
going to bring him back up to 1 HP.
Well, no,
It's-
yeah, it gives him to 0.
He
HP,
changed
but no
it.
So
He
I'm
was
back up
talking
to
about
full.
how
I
he
don't
was
have
doing the
anything
death
else,
saves
though,
now.
right?
Like the stabilization is just giving an advantage or
I
a
don't
plus
have
to the
anything
new
else,
rule.
just full health.
Correct.
Yeah, he told us
There's 3 of
that
us that have a little more health.
a few weeks ago. He told
Wait,
us he
what?
was changing the
I
death
have max
saves.
health,
Oh, that's good.
Yeah,
and
he
I'm
got,
not blind and I can see.
he got
Thank
unfucked.
God.
When you go and read
still
what
dumb,
it says, do not feed it the child.
Yep.
Do not feed it. Do not feed the child.
It
yeah,
the
you can
child.
say do not feed it to the child or do not feed the child. Either one is fine.
I wonder who that is.
Me.
Kjaren, are you there yet?
So,
No.
What's it say? What's it say?
this is do not feed it
Still
to the
dead.
child.
Do not feed it to the child?
That's what I comprehend. I don't know, I'm a bit rusty in my Draconic.
Well, I'm not hungry, so and then I go, look at this robe. And then I toss it to him. And then I'm going to look for another exit. Or into deeper type of
There is nothing that goes deeper.
We're
There's
just
not any
stuck.
windows.
Do I feel magic on this robe that she
Yeah,
tossed
yeah.
me?
Anybody with any kind of magic fulfillment, aptitude, you can feel that there's some form of magic around the robes.
Does it feel like malicious? No,
Malicious?
Malicious?
No.
My Arca.
just gotta put it on.
Okay.
God damn it.
It's something you have to tune to. So
Right.
the
I'm just
effect
wondering.
doesn't. Yeah.
fuck. I was
Well,
hoping
I don't know
would
what it
help
does
us.
yet, but I love good robes.
Probably should have given it to her.
Darrow, can you keep attending to Kjaren?
You want me to what?
He's still on death saves.
I've bandaged him.
He's still on death saves, though.
I could.
He's still on death save.
I don't know what to do more.
Don't worry, Dara. I'll help this time. And
I don't have much more healing.
I'll help Kieran this time.
Other than his wounds are dressed.
Well, you have your pool back.
Oh, okay.
That's what
That's what I was asking.
You have the max amount of pool you have.
So I'll go over to Kieran and I'll I didn't say it was your time, because I pumped 5 health points into him.
All right. Yeah, that brings you back up to 1 HP. You gasp within air. However, as you gasp, I need you to go ahead and make a con save for me.
Oh, hello, Kieran.
Hey, hey, buddy.
What is it?
Can you spare some of
To
those?
beat, you have to beat a 13.
It's a 16 plus 6.
Okay.
Please.
You feel as like your throat burns a bit
You
as
do
you
that
cough
to
it as you were kind of like smoking a cigar or something. Is very familiar, but you managed to kind of cough it off.
Hello, Kieran.
A lot of black ash kind of like out of his mouth when he coughs.
Are you okay?
Fuck is
Particularly. Not really, no.
We'll have to do.
Is there still like black smoke leaking into the building?
What was that?
Is there still black smoke leaking into the building?
Faintly from the door, yeah. Not enough to kind of, even with the gravel and everything, as long as there's just a gap, that smoke is still kind of coming in. Not at a rapid pace, but it's slowly seeping.
Slowly seeping in.
Can I roll Arcana on it?
Yeah.
How's Erden doing right now? Is he still trying to attempt to fight Kieran?
leaking out.
I mean, Kramer?
Yeah, I can do this.
6.
6?
Wow.
It seems spooky. Might be dark magic. Hard to tell.
Spooky.
But it's a very dense form of magic. It almost seems like it's... I mean, besides it being very familiar to what you saw before when you were fighting, trying to even lead yourself to the lake. But this doesn't seem as strong in your sense, even with a 6.
Kage, you are good with ambient magic, correct?
I wouldn't
Not
be able to
really.
use
I
that.
just know the feeling of it, but I don't know
Unless I
what
talk to
magic is, perchance.
My divine touch.
What did I miss?
Because any form of healing. I would
Nah.
be-
But
No, you are probably
we
not.
definitely need to stop this smoke
like
from
this
coming in.
scenario where everyone's
What
fucking
smoke?
dying.
If you want to expend the last
What's
3
going
souls
on?
to do that,
I don't know. Do you want to explain why this happened? Or what happened? We were fighting this crow lady. We were getting attacked, and then she just disappeared in black dust.
I just feel like
I don't know, I was
something's
dead.
wrong with this.
Who's
with
here?
This smoke.
Hurting.
I mean, me
Okay, I'm
theoretically,
going
but not
to-
as bad.
Walk over to Lyra. I'm gonna touch her. Expend 1 point of healing, and then I'm gonna throw the divine touch on.
All right, sure.
Shit.
5, 6, 7.
Yo, how do you do that? Just bounces out.
8, 9, 10. You'll get 11 healing.
Yay!
You feel the concept of life and death, especially being the so however one requires the other, as you feel as you're grasping death around you and then pulling that life and then using it back into life as your wounds kind of settle.
Oh, thank you.
Go over to Kieran, and I'll do the same thing.
Okay.
And then roll the, because I can use it 3 times a day.
Thanks, healing dead man.
His sense of healing is completely different from what you know of healing, especially your form of healing.
You gain another 8.
I'm at 9. Nice. Yeah.
Okay, well, we're kind of stuck here. We gotta come up with some sort of plan. He's
Reese, are you
freaking
good?
out.
I am
I don't know how healing
Less
would work on
than-
a robot.
I am less than fully operational, but I can continue on. I'm at 11 HP.
At this point, everyone go ahead and roll a dex saving throw for me.
Fuck.
Uh-oh.
Fuck. Oh my god.
What is that? 17.
Oh shit, dex save.
Dex? 30, 20.
Draw.
30, 20.
30, 20,
15.
15,
14.
14.
30, 20.
Alright.
22.
All right,
19.
19. Okay. So everyone succeeds.
So
About
And you only take half.
I rolled a 24, but it was outside the box.
I rolled a 19 plus 1.
That's what I call thinking.
The ground itself begins to start shifting as you feel as the right side of the building that you're standing in feels like it's starting to kind of drop at an angle. You feel as the ground underneath you almost begin to kind of shift and be pulled away. Something's like digging underneath. So you start seeing the red liquid on the sides or the cracks of the walls start filling in on the side.
It's trying to eat me. Do you guys think if we were to run fast enough, we can get back to that building?
You guys all kind of evade the smashing rubble from the ceiling up above, and the walls begin to start caving in on the right side. Not enough to kind of create an opening for you.
I suggest we move now and think later.
Where are we going?
Let's go back to that building.
What building?
The one we originally were in. With all of the statues and the potions and the books and the finger.
Oh, the one where I lost my sight and my hearing.
Yes. I feel like that's our best bet because there was a further down.
Yes, when the water is trying to eat us, we go down.
So then I'm going to go and I'm going to swoop up Erden. And I'm going to run back to that building.
As you begin to move, go ahead and roll charisma saving throw for me.
Can I try and drag her away?
If you would like to roll athletics, yeah.
We'll see how she does in the charisma first.
Oh, I failed.
Put her down.
Which roll?
9.
9, alright.
Alright, athletics it is.
Remember, I was saying all of that fun stuff
13.
before.
13. As you are holding on to Erden, you see as Erden's eyes kind of like widen, like look around. You hear a voice.
Get in my belly.
No, you hear the voice. Open the book and read me.
Can I roll survival?
Yeah.
16.
16. With that charisma saving throw, you feel not so much fear, but you feel very caution. Not only is there a voice speaking to you, but you feel as your body itself wanting to move on its own to try to open this book that you're holding in your hands.
It's telling me to open this book and read it.
Do not.
I don't know what to do.
Don't.
I kind of can't control myself.
Like I said, I'm trying to hold
You
her
go
back.
over and you grab onto her wrist.
I don't know what this book. What does it even say on the
I wanna
cover?
go
I
over
didn't even
and
have a
take the book
chance.
As you go over and grab the book, you see as Erden kind of like arm off as he starts rushing towards that book as well.
I gotta play keep away.
What is the book? What does it even say? Can I like roll to see if I can read the book? Like the not the read the book, but like the cover of it.
There's nothing on the cover. It's a very ripped up, dull black kind of journal style book, and you can see that there are layers that are kind of stuffed in as well. Some ripped up pages.
Do we feel like if I look at it, do I feel magic coming off of that book?
You can roll Arcana.
Can I also roll Arcana too? If she's just talking about this
Oh
one
yeah,
book.
absolutely. I am telling you that I cannot control myself.
If they are coming after the book, if we just run, they will follow.
I don't have a plus in Arcana.
Really? You don't have a plus in Arcana?
I have a plus in...
I'll roll Arcana as well.
I got a dirty 20 for Arcana.
I guess I should.
All of my shit's in wisdom.
I'm gonna do it anyways, so
Intelligence.
Carrie potentially now. I have an 18.
So I got like better on
Karen,
insight, perceptive,
I'm
and
tired.
stuff like that.
Okay,
So what'd you roll for Arcana?
10.
10? No, you don't sense any Arcana from the book.
I got a dirty 20 for me.
I got 18.
Arcana? No Arcana that you can feel from the book.
No. So do I grab the book or not?
Did you reach, try to grab the book?
Yeah, I'm trying to grab the book and get away from Lyra.
Gonna tell you
if
to
it's
open it
making
now.
me do it, I'm gonna roll a strength to not let him take the
Yeah,
book.
roll athletics, yeah.
Good luck.
Okay, we do.
So what'd you roll to see if you hit? To try to grab. You slide his hand if you're trying to try to sneakily or if you're just full force.
Full force.
Full force or athletics.
Holy shit. Ah, fuck.
I'm also holding her right
17
Yeah.
plus 4.
now. She had disadvantage because of
Are
that?
you okay?
The soda just practically fucking exploded in my mouth.
I wouldn't give her disadvantage. I would actually give him advantage because she can still swap it to her other hand.
Gotcha.
So you can roll advantage.
Oh, holy shit.
So what'd you roll for the first one?
I think
17.
we should put you
17.
down.
Okay, so roll the second one.
Swap to the middle guy. Also 17.
All right. You roll.
11.
All right. So you go over. She swaps the book from her left hand to the right hand. Reese, who, just because she's taller, can't really reach
I
the
rolled a
other.
13 on my athletics initially.
Yeah, you're pulling on her like left arm, and she kind of just reaches over. She's very tall compared to you, so she's very easy to kind of lift it up. Unless you try to like hug her. But she managed to kind of like lift it over Reese's head as you go over, and you gotta grab the book. She's trying to fight you. You're full 2 hands away. Erden, who's trying to reach for you, as he's smaller than you, is not able to kind of reach. You grab onto the book.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab onto the book. And,
Kramer,
since there isn't a lot-
run! They will follow.
I'm gonna step a few feet away from Lyra. Reese, make sure you hold her down. Don't let her go anywhere.
Clamp.
Now you're hugging her. All right. What else are we doing? We have liquid that's oozing in from the
So-
sky.
liquid
I
is
know.
coming up, right? Is it coming
I
from the
want
door
the
yet?
book,
It's
and
not coming from the doorway. It's coming from the side of the
wants
walls.
me-
If something is digging underneath the building, the water's rising.
It's telling me to read the book. Let's go to the building. And I shout out, wink, wink.
I'm deciding if I want to read the book or not.
Deciding if we should.
We don't
put
know
her
if
down
it's
or
safe outside.
Well, it's not safe in here.
There has to be another
I
way
think
out
we
of
should
here.
probably get just away from the crumbling, at least for a start.
Yes, I agree.
Get up against the side of the wall that isn't crumbling down. I'm gonna read the book.
Oh my god.
Well, why is this even
All right.
happening?
As you read the book,
Shit.
no, you're not rolling anything. It's in common. And you see the words, this. To whoever finds this journal, if the key has been forged, then I have already failed. The faithful believe the ritual summons our God from beyond the veil. They are wrong. The empty one cannot be summoned. It can only be remembered. Long ago the God struck its name from creation, its flesh was broken, its bones scattered, its spirit cast beyond the world. Yet fragments remain buried deep within the case or in the curse carried by its followers. The ritual does not call the empty one back. The ritual gathers what remains. The cursed are not sacrifices, they are pieces. Every mark carries a fragment of the god's lost essence. When the key awakens, it tears through fragments free and returns them to their source. Soul, memory, and power, all returned. The black ash left behind is not death. It is what remains after the god reclaims what was always its own. The key is the final piece. Forged from Fey, Abyssal, and Draconic energies, serves as the heart around which the Empty One rebuilt itself. Once enough fragments has been gathered, the key embeds itself within the vessel and begins reconstruction. Bones first, then blood, then flesh, then mind, then hunger. There's only one way to stop the ritual once reconstruction begins. The key must be removed from the heart awakening. If the crystal remains within the vessel long enough for the third heartbeat, the resurrection becomes permanent. The vessel will live. The empty one will return. No force within the age will be capable of destroying. To remove the key, 3 seals must be broken. One forged by the Fae, one forged by the dragons, one forged by the Abyss. Only when all 3 are shattered, all crystals become vulnerable. Destroying the key will collapse the ritual, the vortex will cease, and the swimming fragments will be released. The vessel will fall. But there is a cost. There is always a cost. The one who strikes the final blow upon the key will become its replacement. The ritual demands a heart. If denied one, it will reclaim another. The sacrifice will be consumed utterly. No resurrection, no divine intervention, no return. Their soul will become the final lock that seals the empty one beyond the veil forever. If you are reading this, and the key has already awakened, pray that one among you is willing to be remembered as a hero. Because only one life can save thousands. And I was too much of a coward to give mine. Malik, last High Seeker.
Oof.
Technically, Erden doesn't. Well, do you read this out loud?
Yeah, I'm gonna be reading it out loud.
Okay.
I really gotta pee.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Technically, Erden doesn't have a soul, because I was gonna be like, Erden, we could use Erden.
It didn't ask
He
for a
still has
soul.
heart.
It asked for a heart.
Let's not worry about that right now. Let's worry about destroying these seals. We're not gonna be able to sacrifice anyone if we're all dead because we weren't able to get the first part of this.
Okay, well, let's think about where the seals are then.
Liquid is rising, and it's up to your feet.
Alright.
I don't think this is a good location.
No, I'll just
Get out of this
open up the
house.
door, I guess, now. Or the stone door.
When
if I
we
can.
were out there, did we see anything that might have looked along the lines of like?
If
Yes, I saw a lot.
you and Dara, unfortunately, no. Maybe Reese, but
I didn't know. I
he
saw.
was more focused on your body.
I know. I saw like those.
being your meat over there.
I saw those totems, right?
Hey, he's rolling
I
the
saw all those
dice.
totems, right? You said there were 7 of them.
Nope, you only saw what looked like 4. Maybe 3.
Yes, how so?
Remember if there's anything along the lines of
The only thing I could think of were the statues
seals
inside of the
or,
building.
like rune stones or anything like that.
If you think about it, because
I
one
was
was a
thinking-
dragon,
I
one
was
was
thinking
a.
they potions.
Your character might.
Oh, the
That's-
potions,
that's-
you don't know what they
I don't know.
I know.
But I'm thinking the closest thing that I have with that matches that is those statues.
Why would it be down there though? It has to be up here.
It might be a bit of a stretch to say, but that green potion I drank gave me better sight before I went blind and deaf.
At this point, you all hear a thump. As it sounds very loud,
Oh, that's the first.
abrasive within your
heartbeat.
ears.
Can I just start opening the door?
Yeah.
Yeah, just get
You
this.
swing the door as you watch as the black fog kind of start building up within the space.
We need to move now.
I'm gonna go outside, I guess. See if anything matches a totem. The idea of like the 3 pillars.
Yeah, give me a second.
Would it be possible to use Weave Identify on the specific location to see if it's connected to something else? Or would that be too much in this area?
It would be too much, unfortunately.
We're gonna fail this.
I have to just go straight for the fucking core because it's a.
You walk out from where you are. Unfortunately, you cannot see any of these green flames. You do see this very large skeleton as it seems like the water itself just kind of sinking as it is creating a small vortex very slowly around the center of the chest towards the skull. You can see that the bones are kind of wrapping around that vortex as it's starting to build against the bones itself as it links its arms. However, there are no legs or any bottom half of the waist here. There's just the skull, arms, and top end of what looks like the lungs and the ribs, or the ribs.
I do not like this.
Can anybody see any of these flames? Or any of these totems?
Do I remember where most of them are?
You can roll a history if you like.
Good history.
So wait.
Is there a way to go towards the edge of the water and look? Or
If you were
blood?
able to find those totems.
It's not bad.
Which is the way you're touchy right now.
Roll a survival for me, because you are going
Nat
in.
20.
Okay, you're in a very thin version of this black fog. On the edge rims of where the water is, it's very, very dark, and you can almost faintly see like a flicker of this kind of blackish flame in between that fog.
So
You feel like if you walk in between, you are just gonna be scorched to death, whatever this black fog and black fire is.
Okay, well, let's not go to the darkness because it's gonna burn you.
I got an 18 on history. Jared, 18.
You remember 2 of them. You remember one not too far from where the cultists were drinking from. And you faintly saw one just across the bridge on the far right side. But you can't really see where those are at this point.
No. I'm trying to remember if I
You have an estimate that from where you were, it was maybe about almost 450, 460
it was
feet
like
from
300
where
feet
this
from when
entrance
I first
is.
walked in. Can I just start going that way, I guess?
Oh, okay.
Well, if the fog... How... You said that the fog is denser on the outside?
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at Erden and be like, we need to destroy those pillars and we gotta figure something out. It's you and me, buddy! We're cursed together.
He looked extremely weak and tired. At this point, he's kind of barely walking around.
The fuck?
Do we have any light sources?
No.
What happens if I pull out my lantern? Can I pull out my lantern? And see what
Yeah,
happens?
you want to pull out your lantern? You grab onto the lantern as you light it. As you do, you lift it up high, which is towards you.
Yeah,
You lift it up high, and you see as it doesn't do anything to the fog. However, you feel as the ground itself shake as you see the stole of the bones here start turning generally in your direction. It'll start initiative, so everyone go ahead and roll initiative for me.
Fucking hell, are we gonna fight a giant skull? Let's go.
Ah,
I'm not gonna fight
And
it.
your flame dies out.
I'm gonna
interesting.
get fucked by.
That's great.
You don't have to roll for initiative. It has a standard initiative number, so.
That could be a good thing in a way. Get
Yeah,
him
go.
distracted.
I can tell you after they finish.
Fuck. There's no other way we can get lights.
Let me know when you guys all roll.
Fucking Erden's useless.
30 to 25. 20 to 15.
22.
16.
Oh wait, 17.
I said 30 to 25, and you wait until I say 20 to 15 and say 22.
Is it 20? Is it 25 to
I
30?
said 30 to 25. It's fine.
Is
It
that
doesn't
22?
matter.
Yeah, after you said 25 to 20.
Then I said 22.
So
Oh,
22
21.
total. For the cage. What was it, 21 for you?
Yeah,
Kramer?
21.
Fuck. Oh, I wonder if we can.
I almost did it again. I almost did KRAY. I don't know why.
Should've just
Cray cray. She
Yeah,
cray cray.
Yeah, this is entire situation be cray cray.
I don't want to metagame. I'm not metagaming.
Hey, Jared said we gotta stop doing that.
Doing what?
Metagaming.
Speaking of up table, at least for fights.
20 to 15.
Oh, 16.
16.
Go for initiative. Oh, you go over ahead.
Sworn you're already going for 20 to 15. Am I just sped? Or am I tired? Could just be very tired.
15 to 10.
10.
Look at the higher decks.
She does.
I'm white.
10.
I have a +1,
I have a 10 for dexterity.
so me. I have Karen. Thought you had a higher dex.
No, I rolled shit for my initial
I
rolls,
rolled shit
remember?
for dex too.
Remember? I have like a minus in one of mine.
10 to 5. 5. Man, your initiative numbers recently.
Let's not talk about it. I don't want to hear it. Initiative numbers are terrible. So are you?
It's okay. He's got plenty of health now.
All right.
What's James's?
As the skeleton as the skeleton skull
It's got a
start
standard
turning
number.
towards the right side of where you guys stand, as that lantern's light flickers, as it dies out, almost creates like a small wisp of smoke as it rises. You see as the eyes of the skeleton kind of brightly glow this kind of vibrant red, and you start seeing as one of the hands start raising tall.
Sick. Skeleton smash.
So you have an option before we start, James. So you have these 3 options to summon.
Summon.
Guys, James
Oh yeah.
is here. And
So
he's
you
playing with us
can
tonight.
Do this, which is
Yes.
6 of those. You can do this, which
my
is 6
boyfriend.
of those. We can do this, which is only 2. This stays on the liquid. These can go anywhere.
He's gonna kill us all.
Yeah, he's.
Or at least Devin.
And we're doing this fucking dark fog again. So it's gonna be inside the fog.
Darkness, imprisoning me. All that I see. Absolute horror.
I already said that. Sorry. Can
You
repeat
guys
that?
hear what sounds like a holler as if it sounds like thousands of people screaming in agony as hands start ripping through the ground, through the fog, and you hear what sounds like faint screaming and moaning in between the fog.
He's infringing on you.
He's infringing on your IP.
Why are they so fat?
Because he was
That's
thinking
fat
about,
shaming.
he
I
was
shouldn't
thinking
do
about
that.
me.
Not as fat as
I'm
Reese's.
knocking motherfuckers in the
He
water.
was just thinking about me
okay.
when he created those zombies.
Tell the class again what it is.
It's an ultramarine. It's specifically an Infernus Marine, Primaris scale.
All right. That is going to start the initiative with Kage going first. You do not see them. You hear them. That's all
I
you
hear
see.
them.
Yeah. They sound like they're either in the water from where you are, or they could even be on the sides.
Ween.
Me, dude. Do I have?
I wish Jared would play a Dungeons and Dragons game where it's all laughs and giggles and rainbows and butterflies.
That's all up to you guys.
I
All
didn't
up to
start
us.
this. Erden did.
We just gotta
You
move.
definitely-
Accepted Erden's quest.
Definitely
Could
started
you
this.
could you
we
tell where
We
the thickness of the
accepted a
fog
quest
is?
to help someone
Can
find
you tell
his
where the
wife.
thickness of the fog
We
is? Where it's
didn't-
thicker?
We did not
It's much
accept a quest
darker.
to fight Crow Woman.
Yeah, but where area? Can I tell
We
which
also didn't
areas?
accept the quest to fight,
Passive
but he's basically
perception,
a
hard to
god,
tell.
Yeah, we
so-
didn't.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
we
roll
didn't accept
perception
the
then.
quest to fight.
Okay.
Can't use passive.
You know.
And it's not even really a quest. We just kind of volunteered.
Can't we just like nope this?
We know that we probably
17.
died.
17, you see on the edges,
Then
besides
all
the
of the
path
kingdom,
that
we
almost
would
seems
bring
like there's
peace
a
to the
path just
kingdom.
faint enough for you guys to walk through without getting hit by this thick fog. From where you stand, maybe about 20 feet on the far left side, right before the water, and on your right side, about 10 feet, 10, 15 feet.
Coincidentally, at the same time all this is happening, another adventuring party is meeting in a tavern somewhere else,
They're all singing show tunes.
Let me think.
and they're all kind of dumbasses, just like us.
If only use
We're
that.
all
And
trying to
there's
open
6
up a
of
pickle
them.
jar.
I'm trying to open up a pickle
So
jar.
we said that my cloak allows me to get the invisibility.
I'm just kind of hoping this
if
is
I
all
use
like
it,
somebody's
but
fever
that's only
dream.
one-time use.
Correct.
It's not probably.
Hopefully
And it doesn't
Cage's
use my
because he's
second
the weird
spell
one.
slot, which is good.
It's not gonna be.
I'll definitely start moving forward towards the area that I didn't feel has thick fog.
How far forward? 30 feet forward, 15 feet, 20 feet?
30. I'll move to 30. I'm gonna try to keep charge or try to keep up and
So
let
you
everyone.
wander 30 feet, you can hear the sounds of something moaning and screaming in pain and agony from both sides where this thick fog is, but you can't tell exactly where as you stumble forward 30 feet, watching your back and
Can
your
we
surroundings.
just die and restart?
Can I don't know if I want to randomly shoot if I hear the sound. Can I? Is this all about sight though? No, it doesn't say you need to see it. I could just shoot it. Yeah, can I just randomly just shoot a sorcerer burst towards the sound? And create a fire? For like a light source? Almost like shooting ahead?
You're gonna shoot left or right side? Those are just
Right,
placement.
I want to
those
almost
don't,
shoot.
you know.
I want to shoot right side towards the path. Almost make like a light
Okay,
source.
if you're looking this way, right side's this way, so you're gonna be shooting this way.
Yeah,
towards the
I want to
rocks.
shoot. I just want to shoot. No, I don't even want to shoot that way. I want
You
to
just
shoot
wanna
just
shoot
down
forward?
the pathway.
Okay. Yeah, you can.
I don't have to still roll
What's
forward,
the
I just do
distance?
it. It's 120 feet.
Do you
so
want? Where do
it'll
you want it
just go
within 120 feet? Full 120?
Yeah, sure. I just want to see how far the path goes.
Okay.
Almost
Yeah,
like a light
you watch
source.
as you create like a burst in your hand as it kind of forms. It's almost you're taking all the wires and wrapping them up as you launch it forward. Not really bright, about 5 feet on each side. It's very dim as it flies through this kind of black fog, and you see within the 120 feet as it gets deeper in that black fog because it kind of disappears. But you saw a faint outline of a couple faces on the left side inside that.
Ooh,
Black fog.
creepy.
Okay. I think that's me then, because I use that. Yeah, that's me.
Alright. Kramer, you're up.
Cool. And yes, I do have both my short swords out this time around. What are you doing? Jeez. Can I do perception?
Yeah.
Uh, 15 plus 3, 18.
18. You again hear what sounds like the moaning and the screaming and agony of people. From where, you're not positive, but with your hearing, you can faintly hear what's like a bit of movement coming from your left side, leading more towards the water.
Wait,
Like a
why
couple
did
steps
my name
overlap.
disappear?
Hmm?
Never mind.
So I'm gonna quickly shout to everyone. Sounds like there's something coming from the water, some kind of creature or maybe monster or something. I can't tell what. So just watch yourselves. Do I see Kage?
Yeah, he moved up 30 feet.
And no totems anywhere near.
Nothing you can see, no.
Let's see. All right, I'm gonna go move up with him, cover him.
Sure. So you're 5 feet right behind him.
Yeah.
All right, that's the end of your turn.
Yeah, I'll let my turn now.
All right. James, you're up.
Damn, he's up in the initiative. Okay.
So you are holding your arm down, which means you can either do this one here,
I got you. We're battle buddies.
or you can do.
Actually, I
this
take
one
that
here.
back. I should have left you there to die.
I was gonna go invisible. Let you guys do
I wanna do that.
This one here.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you probably could see me.
So roll d20, and it's +5. It's your d20 roll.
Sick.
Speak up louder so people can hear you.
19.
+5. Okay.
24.
So within 60 feet, you can hit anybody. So who do you want to hit?
I know where they're all at.
You can see them, yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm fucking the bigger group up.
Okay. So with this attack, it's a 5x5. So you can hit.
Everyone.
Yeah, you could. You can literally hit everybody in that area if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna aim for the middle.
Okay. Does 24 hit everybody?
Yep. Okay. What about rolling to
Unless you can roll it
Dex
into
down.
24.
for a dex? You can't.
No, it's too large.
You have a high plus in dex.
Okay, go ahead and roll damage. So roll 1d10 and +5.
Oh, Erden. I don't even know how much help Erden.
He has 3 HP.
Erden's dead.
If he dies, we're fucked.
Merry Christmas.
6. So 6 +5, so 11.
That's like all the healing I gave you.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, it's a 9. You're right. So it's 14. As
Thanks,
you watch
James.
as a large bone is picked up and launched at everybody within 5 by here.
I drop.
So, Fioran, how much HP do you have?
9.
Okay, so you fall.
Dead.
You drop, Lyra.
Mhm.
How much HP do you have, Reese?
11.
11. You fall.
There's not even a saving throw for this one?
No.
Nope.
Okay. Wow.
Erden falls.
Oh, definitely falls.
How much HP do you have?
Am I just at the edge of the area?
Wait, she wouldn't fall. You'd be at 1 because of the curse.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you would be at 1. But she is knocked down prone still.
And then there's if there's anything within.
No, you're just on the edge of it.
Yeah, so can I try and like dodge roll out of the way?
Only because you're on the edge, I'll allow it.
And then I do the violent.
Acrobatics? Or
Yeah,
just dex
yeah.
save?
Acrobatics dex. It's not a dex save.
And
Nat
then
20.
the burst of the
So-
crow shadows.
27. No, yeah, 27 technically. Nat
What is it?
20. Nat 20.
Down to 18.
I'll say you jump 15 feet away in order to avoid it, and you jump this way closer to the line.
I thought we could do that.
He's on the edge.
Yeah, you kind of did just roll an nat 20 as well.
So you won't take any damage, so you're alive.
That's the only reason why.
You just didn't tell me what the range of it was.
There is no range. So what are you doing? You're doing the blast of the crows?
Well, it says that when I come back to the 1 HP that it does it automatically. So
What are you hitting?
I don't know. It just automatically explodes. You said that's all
It
you
does,
said.
but you still pick the targets.
Oh well, I
You
don't.
can even hit your teammates if you wanted to.
No, I'm not gonna hit my teammates. Probably the skull, if anything.
Yeah, you launch all skulls at it.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
All the crow shadows. And then it's the what it is.
Yeah,
the
I got it.
wisdom save.
Bro, no heals. Fuck.
So go on and read D20 for me. That's gonna be wisdom save. So D20. Robert?
There's a dot if it's a.
Down on the top, right? It's 9.
Yeah.
Yo,
So
Jared,
9. What's up?
can you edit like Can you add like beeps in over me swearing in character?
I could.
That's a lot of listening.
No, I try not to. It would literally just be a one-time.
Let
gag.
me go to your stats real quick. Wisdom, so it fails.
So then it says creatures are now they're frightened, and then I don't know what else happens. I didn't get much more
That's
from it.
damage. I'm rolling in now.
No, what is saying you're bright.
I guess the better question is, can you edit a beep in over me swearing in character one time?
He takes 12 damage. As a burst of crows, like black, as it flies out, as they all kind of just start leaving over towards the head and hitting the head of the skull.
Just keep dropping me.
Let's see. Let me just double check some.
Would it become frightened too
No.
from that?
It's immune. It's an undead.
Rude.
It's literally got nothing going.
Ritual Circle is up. At the end of his turn, Ritual Anchor will consume. What's your max hit points, Kjarn?
20.
20? So 20 will go down to 19 for max HP. And you go up 1 HP. Or you rise with 1 HP.
So it takes our life
Well, how am I prone if
span
he's
for
not
us to get
prone?
back up.
Who the fuck knows?
Jared's math is making me upset.
Stop.
It is.
You are knocked down prone because the bone hits you.
Yeah,
You don't
no.
just
I
deflect it.
know. I'm just being a
But
pissant.
Kieran's body watches like it highlights a bit of green for a second as his body kind of just lifts up. We can see that he's still badly wounded, super injured.
Damn, twice. That's crazy. Murdered.
That's gonna end his turn.
Shriz, we want to do in the chat the idea that I paint ultramarines when I paint salamanders, which are infinitely better.
Reese, you're up.
Yeah. So, the thing flying at us, it came from where?
The arm. You
The
can
arm.
see that there was an arm just
Good.
hanging like about
Wonderful.
60 feet tall, and it just grabbed
just
one
in
of
the
its
water?
fingers. Just
It's just chilling in the water.
it's chilling in the water.
On the other side of the lake.
From where you are, unless you go through the black fog, you're not sure how far, but estimate from where like the elbow is, about 45, maybe 50 feet from where you are.
Yeah, that's gonna be a no-go for me, I think, all around. No, I guess we're going to. So there's two. So we got one unconscious, one prone, and that's it.
So there are 2 prone.
2 prone, no unconscious.
No.
All right, fuck it. We're just gonna run past them. I mean, so there like that the path up there that I can see. Like, is that lit?
There's no lit path. However, it's not super dark to where you can't see, and the fog green is very thin compared to the outer layers.
All right, so I guess I will run up. I'm in Corey's mic. I guess I will run up to where Kage and Kramer are.
So you want to run 30 feet, or you want to run full 60?
5 of 6. So 30 feet would get me just diagonal, like in a continuation of the diagonal I got going on
correct.
there. So we'll just go 30. Do I see anything like around?
Yeah, you can roll perception if you like.
Yeah, sure. Like once I get there. No, I don't. That is 3.
3. Yeah, you don't see anything. You hear a bunch of noises, and you can't tell what direction it's coming from.
Okay, and that's the case. Hey, I know I wrote this down somewhere, but I don't remember where I did. Do you remember how many crossbow bolts I have left?
Yeah, I can tell you. Actually, I wrote it down.
I know you do. I also know that I do. I just don't know where I wrote it.
Should be this page right here.
I should just. I'm just gonna write it down somewhere else.
You have 11 left.
11. Right. So do I know vaguely where the sounds are coming from, or are they just like all around?
It's all around. With that perception, it's hard to indicate. You can randomly shoot and hope for the best.
Yeah, I guess. Well, there's 8 cardinal directions, right? At least, orthogonally. So 1 is facing towards me, and then continuing clockwise. I'll just roll a d8 for which direction.
Yeah.
Well, other than if I roll 1, 2, 3, 4, I won't be shooting at those 2. So
Yeah, I got
will
you.
re-roll on a 4.
Yeah.
Level up in the middle.
6. Okay, so I shoot directly that way and hit nothing.
That'd be cool.
Don't know. Roll to see if you hit. Roll d20.
Right,
good.
Jared?
That is a 14.
14. As you launch the crossbow, you kind of aim in a general direction. As you fire, 1 roll damage.
Oh shit, I did hit something.
Oh, nice.
Shooting blind.
That would have been Darrow, but he saved himself somehow.
Orange time, go. That is 5 piercing damage.
5. Send the arrow towards the side as you do. Just to kind of just faintly pushes that black fog away as you hear as it impales something.
Fuck. These aren't minions. Can these be minions have 1 HP?
Well, they probably have like 2 billion HP.
There is things about.
That's
All
good
right.
to know, Reese. Thank you.
That's gonna your turn,
You're
Reese.
welcome.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, Reese sounds like he hit something.
Darrow.
Nice.
I do believe so, yes. So there are something that way.
All right, Dara, you're up.
Can I see though, guys?
Good to know.
With your eyes, yes, you can see him.
So I'll relay.
So when you look around, go ahead and roll perception for me.
I guess I probably also
With advantage.
Is it because of Devil's Sight or Dark?
No,
So I have Dark Vision.
it's not dark vision.
Okay, that's what I thought.
So 14 plus 5, so 19.
19. When you look around, you see what looks like 2 on the left side of you. There are 2 on the right side. You can faintly see that one of them has what looks like a bolt in its chest.
Which way did Reese fire?
Over here.
To the right.
Yeah, on the right side.
So they've got you guys flanked as I I'll just summon my. No, I don't want to summon my side. I just see. I'm gonna. So I don't know what the fog will do to me. Let's do warlock things. Eldritch Blast.
Which one?
The first one that's near my allies. The first one I just see.
Closest one would be the far left
Warlock
over there
shit.
next
Eldritch
to
Blast.
Reese, only about 10 feet away.
Okay.
How original.
That's the one I'm aiming
Alright, roll this
for.
to be hit.
16 plus 5.
What form of do you have? Do you the push one?
I think I do.
You roll them, see if they make the save.
I think I have the agonizing push or whatever it's called.
Repel.
A
Repelling
9.
Blast. I have repelling blast.
Okay, so 9, so they fail. So go ahead and roll damage.
I'll throw my. Oh, I can't. Never mind. That's what I say. So 6. There's a plus to Eldritch Blast, but I'll check. I think it's just 1d10. Yeah, it's 1d10. So 6 damage.
6, okay. You watch as you create that kind of purple mass energy in your hand as you launch it forward. You see as it impacts and launches the creature into the lip.
Any guys?
Not sure.
He's going for a swim.
Alright, that one's in the water now.
You move?
Yeah, I'm gonna move.
Yeah, good work, Darrow.
Bonus action, because I still have my bonus action, I'm just going to pull out my scythe,
All right.
just for precaution.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to saddle up to the side of where Reese is.
Left or right side?
Right side.
Start initiation.
We would have
Hello,
started
Darrow.
at some point.
15 feet forward.
There are things in the fog to the right.
It's so weird being able to see again.
I thought you would have preferred it.
Oh,
All right. Lyra, you're up.
Move me standing.
All right. So it's half moon eat up.
Obviously. How far away
Should be grouped up again.
is the crystal?
You can roll perception to see if you see it. Pass perception is not going to see it.
17 plus 5. 22.
22. From where you are, you faintly see the glowing of green, and it seems to be on the opposite side where you see these rocks on the left side. So
Guesstimate?
about maybe 300 feet.
Fuck.
Hard to tell with some of these rocks.
I'm gonna turn around and go pick up Erden.
All right. You rush over. You grab Erden as you kind of lift him up.
And I say, we gotta get out of here now. And I have my turn.
All right. I believe it is Bjorn now. Yep, Bjorn.
So did I see the general direction in which Reese shot?
Generally, yeah.
Can I try and emulate that?
Yeah. Roll a d8. Decide where we shoot.
Seven.
Okay. I'll roll d20 see if you hit.
19.
19 hits, so go ahead and roll damage.
Yes.
I rolled a d8 to pick a random direction because I saw where the minis were on the board.
Oh.
He was just trying to shoot where I was trying to shoot. That's
I don't roll a d8 just to confirm if he generally shot in the same direction.
fair enough. So you like 5 to 7 when you would have taken it.
Yep.
11.
11 damage. You fire as it kind of flies through the fog. You have no clue, as it sounds like it hit something like groans.
I think I got one.
And then, can I try and roll perception to see if I see any of the crystals as well?
Yeah, yeah.
12. No, 11. Yeah, 11.
11 now. Unfortunately, not from where you are. Being a smaller individual now behind the larger unit. See.
Then I'm just gonna shoot where I shot again with my bonus action.
Okay, roll. So it's me disadvantage. Because you're running and shooting.
First one is 10.
Alright.
Second one is a natural 20.
Fortunately, 10 does miss. So you fire, same general direction up.
Oh.
Move 30 feet up.
I want to try and get closer to Reese.
Behind, left side, front.
Kind of like behind.
Yeah. You move 15 feet and just right behind Reese.
Right, and then I'll end my turn.
Alright.
We're grouping up again.
Yes.
We just really want to TPK, don't we?
Alright, so you are going to be using a legendary reaction.
I would love to use a legendary reaction.
You're going to use what's known as Groundbreaker. So go ahead and roll a d6 for me. So the square, the cube, I mean.
Normal fucking dice.
The Yahtzee dice, James.
3.
It's hour.
Alright. You guys feel as the ground itself begin to shake as you see as the skeletal hand on the far right side start picking up some of the land and like ripping his hands inside the ground as it picks up a bunch of stone and dirt and kind of just shifts it off towards the side as it kind of creates what looks like a bunch of stones and a liquid not too far from where it is. On like the right side, so from where you are about 200 feet, maybe more.
Was the legendary action somewhat helping us?
It's probably helping him in the long run.
Yeah, but if it's making it easier for us to get towards...
Let me just confirm something real quick. You do hear a thump again.
We have one more.
What the fuck? That's way too quick.
Kage.
That's way too quick. I think I'll just move forward again 30. If it's thin there, I'm just gonna move forward 30 forward down the path where I shot the fire.
30 feet forward.
Yeah, 30 feet forward.
Remind me what the book said. It said we have to get rid of draconic, Fae, and
Abyssal.
abyssal. Do we still have potions?
Aaron still, I think, has the potions.
Oh,
I don't
no, there's
have
no
any
way that
potions.
work, right? Pour it on the fucking totem, maybe?
All right. Anything
Can
else?
I roll perception to see if it's clear to go on this path?
Yeah.
Fog-wise. 19 plus 5.
You see a straightaway. However, there is a giant rock in your way.
How giant?
About 15 feet tall.
No way we have
A little bit more. And it's very jagged, but it seems very possible to climb.
There's like no other way I could think of. And this is where I saw the last time I saw it was this way, the totem.
Yeah, general direction.
I might have to. And there's no. It's not better if I try to walk around it. It's like the thicker.
You can go towards the shorter end on the right side, but it's still about 6 feet.
I'd probably be better off because I at least can just jump over if it's 6 feet. Because my character's 6. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Have a better chance to go for the lower end.
So you move 30 feet.
Yeah, I'll just dash to 60.
Okay. 6 feet's gonna get you on the other side.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Can I see the totem right now, or is it still too far?
I can't perceive again. You're ready to start the
It's
side.
not a free check.
You the one free check. That's what we're doing. Okay, that's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
All right, Kramer.
I'm just gonna keep catching up with Kage there.
The 30 feet is ready. You want to dash another 30 feet for an action?
Will it take an action to see if I can't climb the rock?
You can climb a rock. You can just roll like an athletics or acrobatics to jump or climb.
Right, I was just want
Give
to
me
see
an
if I
action
could.
now.
That's what I'm asking. I was gonna eat an action. Yeah, I'll dash the rest of my
And you want to climb the high end or the short end?
short end.
60, no issue. You're used to it. You also want to go over the other side of the wall. Anything else?
No, that's it.
All right. James, you're up.
Yo, we gotta move before you can just.
So arm is up. So what you can do is you can now just do a slam. So the slam is
Is there knockback?
60 feet. They have to make a dex save, otherwise they're knocked back 15 feet.
Oh.
So the people you can reach is Lyra, Erden. Those are the only two from where you were. So Lyra or Erden.
No
That's all I
doubt.
got.
Those are the only
This
two people you
time
can
around.
hit, unfortunately. So you can roll a d20, and who do you want to hit? Lyra or Erden?
Can I have both of them?
With the size of your bomb, you can. Okay. Roll a roll a d20 to see if you hit. And it's +5.
Hopefully it's a low one.
19.
All right, 24.
He's cheating. There ain't no way. This guy's only rolling 19.
So go ahead and roll a dex save for me. And Erden's also going to roll dex.
13.
Erden surprisingly got a 15, 18 minus 3, so he succeeds. You got a 13,
Mm-hmm.
so you just succeed. You're going to take half.
Oh.
I'm
1d10
dead.
+5.
They both have, like, what, 1 HP?
Yeah, but they can't die.
All right.
I mean, they can die if
It's the
they
spaceship
you
one.
know,
they're
keep dying
marks.
over and over again.
They're marked, so that's another thing.
Well, let's hope
That's
it
our
wasn't
whole
just
thing
one
of a
for you.
curse.
I have so far avoided dying again.
So 10 damage.
Actually, I think no one has avoided going down.
I drop.
But it's half, so you take 5. You drop.
I drop, but
Okay.
then I'm back at 1 HP, which causes the reaction where you have to roll with
Yep.
some save.
So D20.
That's the only source of damage right now. Oh man.
The only source of damage is Corey dying.
8.
Lovely.
Your bonus, so you fail. So you're
Not
taking
at the same
12 damage.
I don't know.
How do you fail on those, but you fucking
I don't
succeed
know,
on
who
hitting
knows?
people? I'd rather you fucking fail at hitting people and succeed on the save.
I don't, because then that's damage that he gets done.
It's not doing any damage.
Once again, slams as a bunch of crows flock again for the 12 damage. Alright. After using that attack, I need you to go ahead and roll another d6 for me, the cube. 1. So you do not lift your arm. Your arm slams on the ground. It's just standing there.
I got them in the corner.
Your
Got them under my
hand like slams on them.
I told
No,
you.
just because they save, they
This
kind of
is
just
just
really
the
out of the
bellows
way.
Each one's
Still
like
get
12
hit
times
by
higher.
the impact. So the impact is just onto where they are, and they just avoid it.
Climb the
We're
fucking
kind of like
hand
we're in
now.
between.
We're doing
where
the
the
final
phone is.
episode of The Owl House, but it's horror, not a Disney show.
Like this?
Yeah.
No. You can do that every other turn. So next turn you can. That's gonna end your turn. That's gonna go to
Lyra can climb the hand.
If she does that,
Reese.
child. Remember that.
Well, I guess did they like fully sprint?
Yeah,
Yeah, they full sprint and they kind of climbed over the smaller edge of the rock.
I guess I'm gonna full sprint.
Bye, Reese.
Keep up if you can.
You want to go on the higher end and roll acrobatics or athletics? Or you want to go to the shorter end? You are smaller, but you can still get over within 60 feet.
Did they go to the higher end?
They got shorter end on the right side.
No, I'll go to the higher end.
What? So either roll acrobatics or athletics.
I don't know. I just felt like doing
3 feet climbing a 15-foot
Said
rock.
21.
Yeah, you 60 as you start climbing the rock, one
Scary,
kick,
scary,
and you're up on the
scary,
top of the rock.
Reese, what do you see with your robot eyes?
Yeah, what do I see with my robot eyes? Can I roll perception?
Yeah, roll perception, yeah.
He's got the birds.
13.
They're taking
13?
the hobbits to Isengard. Sorry.
About 65, 70 feet, you can faintly see the glowing green flame within the dark black fog.
Yes.
And then you see on the far right side, about 300 feet from where you are, there is a broken down bridge, still walkable, and there's another one behind over towards that bridge.
We are going towards the next flame.
Yeah, I saw it before this happened, but I never found out what the other one was.
There is a bridge further down. It is not very well conditioned, but it is still theoretically passable, from what I can tell.
With that same roll, you also see what looks like hundreds of bodies on the bottom half of where the water is.
You do not recognize the bodies in the lake.
You
There
guys,
were-
they're kind of like piled up on the bottom of the water, like where the actual sand meets.
Did you say hundreds?
About hundreds, maybe thousands, hard to tell, but you faintly see the outlines of the shadowing.
That's nuts.
The number of bodies in the lake is reaching 4 digits potentially.
Well, let's hope we're not one of them.
That would be preferable. Yes. Kieran, hurry up. He's, fucking. He's taking a piss right now.
All right, is that gonna end your turn?
I
you
guess,
didn't-
yeah.
You can roll to see if you hit if you want. Oh no, that
I
was
took
your
an
action.
action.
Yeah, you're right. Daro,
Can I bonus action intimidate everyone?
who are you intimidating?
I don't know.
Skull.
Yeah, no, I thought I bonus action intimidate the skull.
I'm gonna.
With disadvantage, you try.
Give him the bird bucket.
You might take
Hey, skeleton!
Just flip them off, it's like the cops. 9.
9.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Reese just poses. He strikes a pose.
Oh.
It's like,
Keep that in mind.
The robot vogued at you.
All right, that's ending turn.
yeah.
All right, Daro.
Bonus action, I'm going to activate my shadow armor,
All right.
and then I'm going to move the 30 towards the group.
Is there like more room along the highway, or is there?
Yeah, there's a lot more room.
Okay.
Kind of like open up pathway.
You get a bonus action every turn.
You get an action or a bonus action.
At level 3.
Yeah. Higher levels, you can get more actions.
Chat. That's just a weird thing he does.
I'm gonna shoot
Higher
the
high
skeleton
levels, more
that's up
actions.
to my left.
Alright. Well, that's just based off of like it does.
It does. It
I'm gonna
doesn't
shoot
matter.
the
It's
skeleton
just,
that's
yeah,
to my
chat.
left.
Weird thing he
For
does.
those
More
elves.
actions, higher levels.
Yes.
I'm cool
What
with
are you
that.
I'm
More
cool.
bullshit.
Shoot skeleton to my left. The one that's
Imagine
I
if
mean-
we had 10
Yeah,
actions.
we'll see that.
We'd be
That would be a bit
unstoppable.
much. Action economy can
What
be
number
busted
did
from
that
time
say?
to time.
Huh?
'Cause action economy shouldn't be busted
Yeah, 19.
that much.
19 plus
Damn
5.
it.
Hits.
It'd be
Slow
fun.
down.
Pew 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 pew.
Maybe
See
for,
if he
like-
makes a save.
A single fight
10.
where we're supposed to feel badass.
Does maximum 10 damage.
Sometimes you gotta be.
Yeah, why isn't he making us feel badass now? I'd love that.
So
we're
50 minus
level
5,
3 and we're
10,
trying
so
to run
fail.
for our lives.
So
You gotta beat a 13.
fly off.
That'd be a fun one though, like running a campaign, and then you
arithmetic-
give your PCs a fight where everyone gets 2 actions
I'm
in,
just
all
trying
like
to think-
badasses, like
To
moving,
make it so
moving
a
quicker
lot
than
less
everyone
people are
else.
gonna
Yeah.
coming after them.
Lyra. After a hand slams just barely on top of you, the impact just enough to kind of like push you off towards your side. The hand is still sitting there.
I pick up Erden, piggyback him,
Okay.
and I run
Where?
that way.
60 feet?
Yep.
Action.
You don't want to climb the hand.
I think it's a terrible idea. Like an unbelievably terrible idea.
I'm still convinced
Like,
that going into that building is.
Alright. That's gonna your turn.
Yep.
Yarn.
Oh shit! I actually meant to ask you a question.
Yeah.
Do you think I
like
could
to try.
concentrate on the whispers to see where I don't feel the whispers?
Get to an area where you think you can. Because
Okay.
you're in battle, so it's
Because that's
really
kind
limited.
of what I. You picking up what I'm putting
Yeah, I
down?
got you, yeah.
Okay, cool.
I would like to try and perceive the crystals again.
The crystal or the fires? Like the totems or the fires or the crystal?
The totems of fire.
Yeah, go in yourself.
You're missing one of them.
14.
14? No, you don't see anything unfortunately.
If I
You just
plus-
see all of your companions just dashing past you full force.
just, I guess, continue to follow them. First, leave.
10 feet behind Arlo, 30 feet.
I'll go ahead and just action dash. Trying to get closer to the front of the pack.
So you can get just at the rock, and you can either roll acrobatics or athletics to move up another 5 feet on the rock.
I will.
Do you want to go high end or short end? Short end 6 feet, high end's about 15.
Short end.
Okay.
I'll do acrobatics.
Alright, yeah. What was it?
18 plus 3.
18? Yeah, you just get on the very edge of that rock, that 6 foot mark.
And then my bonus action. Can I waste my bonus action to try and do another perception check?
I'll allow if you want to explain your bonus section.
Yeah, because there's not really much else I can do.
Bullshit.
What?
he wouldn't
up,
let.
Sean.
He wouldn't let me.
Yeah, if you want to explain your bonus action.
You got the
it's
free
all up
baby
to you.
break.
That's 17 plus 1 for an 18.
18. You're just high enough to faintly see one of the first totems with that green flame, dimly lit within that dark black fog. From where you are, maybe estimate 70 feet.
Can I?
I'm gonna go ahead and point that out then.
Alright. Alright, that's gonna end your turn, Kieran.
Yep, that'll end my turn.
Good job, Kieran.
Alright. Another d6 for me, James. Ground break again.
Roll a d6 if you're gay.
Do you think the mic?
Fish. 2.
2. Far, like on the back half, you grab even more ground. It seems like you're digging yourself deeper within this water as you bunch of mud and stone behind your back, towards like your left side of your shoulder.
Oh, I wonder if he's trying to free its legs.
Oh.
I think he's making himself a chair. He's trying to get comfy.
So I need to be comfortable to kill these 6 people.
Okay. Do you want to summon? Which one do you want to summon? Because that is the start
There's
of
no
your,
way that we're
everyone's
doing
turn
this
here.
in 3 heartbeats. It's fucking impossible.
Just go do it.
Unless that thump was like from the rock.
Or hear me out. You could choose to not summon.
I can tell you. So you're between these 3 here.
Yeah, let's do the last one.
This guy here.
The blood.
What?
So did I hear blood vortex?
Did he smile when you said?
And where do you want to put them?
just a bit.
So it's still within the liquid. But where do you want to put
The very tip of the liquid, right where the rock is.
them? So about here.
No, to the right. You're right. Yeah, right there.
Blood
Now, what do you want the
vortex.
other one?
Where you got the first one?
See how he lined him right up with me, you fucking asshole.
You watch as the water itself start picking itself up, and you can see a bit of those bodies and bones as they start creating this vortex of red liquid as it creates a small tornado in those clumps.
Oh, cool.
Warning,
Cool.
there seems to
say,
be
"Aw,
a blood
cool."
tornado.
No, great. A freaking blood tornado.
It kind of like splatters over in general direction because the water's being picked up. Definitely doesn't taste like water.
Ew, I don't want to taste that. I don't want AIDS.
Cage.
I cast
It tastes
AIDS.
very irony.
I could see the totem from here.
Faintly. Hard to tell because that stalactite still kind of
Tastes
is away.
like pennies.
I'll just start moving forward then until I can see it.
Blood tornado.
Come on, Kage, go take care of the fucking totem already.
I'm trying to.
All because somebody tried to activate a fucking lantern.
All right, what are we doing, Cage?
Move me 30. Can I see it right now? or
Yeah,
no?
you can see it, yeah. It's covered in that very dark fog.
Is there anything else that's around here other than the totem?
Stones.
Now, no like campfire or anything from the cultists or.
Not that you can see now.
Fuck it, it's in the thick fog. Fuck, I don't know. If I can do anything with it. If I attack it. Is this going? Is it taking? Is that same magic from the last time? Is it still? Am I sensing that same exact magic coming off of that?
You're still
totem?
sensing that same abyssal base magic.
And it looks exactly like the other ones.
Mm-hmm.
Do I get that that's going to be the same thing? If I attack it, it's going to attack back.
Possibility. Unless you know what means of magic you need to destroy it with.
Trying to think. Because I don't know anything about potions.
Well, you know the green one when I told you it did, but
Yeah, you told me the green one. The green one was not the abyssal. That was the blue one. Was
What
the
we doing?
abyssal?
green one was draconic. Or no.
Can I just hold my action? I guess if something happens, like reaction wise.
It's just gonna have a reaction. You're not gonna have more than one reaction.
I don't want to fucking attack it. And it's in the deep dark. And last time I remembered, if I attempted to do the light, the skull looked right at me. And it's not attacking this fire? It doesn't look like the skull's like looking at these fires, is it?
Not that you can tell.
Fuck it. Can I see the crystal from here? Inside, or the...
Very far away, you can see it. It's right in the center of like the mouth of the skull.
I have to just try to attack it then.
Yeah, it's out of reach.
It's out of
You're
reach?
not gonna reach it within 120 feet.
I can't reach it with 120 feet?
No. Nope. It's
You're also behind some rocks. Or some rocks are in front of you. It's like
it could be about 400 feet away from you. It's hard to tell with that black fog. It's pretty high in the air. On top of being very deep and far.
I think I'll just stay here and try to wait for the team.
Kramer.
same thing again. I'm gonna move up 30 next to next to Kage.
All right. Anything else?
I tried it. How close am I to the fog there? Am I just
5 feet.
I don't know, fucking
It's too dangerous to get close to the
I know.
totem.
Gee, I don't know. I can see the totem from here.
You
Where I'm
can, yeah.
standing.
Yeah. At least the green flame, you don't really see the totem.
That's good enough. No, because the problem is I don't want to.
Push, Kage, put
Push Kage, yeah.
Oh, wait, it's completely fine. Who knows?
Yeah, your turn. Strike at something, we'll go.
What am I supposed to do? Strike at the fucking air?
Good.
I don't
Fucking
know.
hate.
Shoot the fucking crystal.
He's got swords out.
That's
I
too
got my
far.
swords out. I'd have
Because
to
I'm
put
thinking,
that eats an action.
Said it was like 400 feet, so we can't even do anything to it.
the crystal that's right there in front of you guys.
It's a crystal.
totem.
You mean
Fine.
totem?
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
spare dagger. Can I throw a dagger at it?
I would say you use your action to put one of your swords away, bonus action if you want to throw it.
Sure.
Okay. Disadvantage because it's in black fog. Can't really see it.
I'm aiming for the green, baby. Let's see. Please work.
I activate fart on James Blatt.
Oh wow.
As well. What's the lowest?
You are.
What's the number? 1? Okay. Like, ready to throw it. Just gone. You don't even know where it went.
No. Well.
Oh, I was just saying it just landed at his feet, straight in the ground. He just forgot to let go.
Alright, that's it on your turn.
Just see how I
That's
get
fine.
drip.
Well, at least I got a spare freaking hand.
No, you don't get a turn anymore. Your turns are taken away.
I don't.
No, no turns for you.
James, you're up.
to attack.
He is?
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, he's always after us.
Roll dice real quick when I shove my armpit right in your mouth.
I hope I hit a nat 20. Just to kill you.
So roll d6 first to see if you pick up your hand. 2.
Don't.
2, you lift up your hand enough, so if you want to throw a bone, it's just not going to be as strong. Within 60 feet from your hand, which is over here. Darrow's just in reach.
Yeah.
Smug
If
motherfucker.
that's the only move I got, yeah. I'll
Okay, roll to see if you hit. And it's not a +5 anymore, it's only a +2.
D20?
Yep.
2, you lucky.
So 4, you bone as it kind of tries to throw it, as it kind of just falls out of his hand.
You suck.
You're lucky this time around, but you can't come back by me.
That's going to end that turn. Reese.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna keep going towards the fire.
You want to climb the rocks or just get down and then
Is climbing the rocks safe?
you jump? The fog is down below on the ground. It's not any higher than 5
Like
feet.
good potato chips.
And if I went down, would I have to roll anything?
If you go down the larger path, you'd just be rolling athletics or acrobatics to get down without injuring yourself.
And then otherwise just following those
Otherwise,
two.
you can take 15 feet and then another 15
He said yum, yum,
feet
yum,
to get
dance
down on the
parts
bottom
every
half of
time.
the rock, going down the 6-foot rope.
Okay, and so I could catch up to Kage and Kramer with
As
just
you
a
dash.
with the dash.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll
so
just do
like
that. I don't want
these
to
chips.
take any.
So you literally get 5 feet right behind.
I think I
Kramer
will
on the
get you
left.
next time.
Hello again.
We have no idea what we're doing with these totems. They're too far in that fog.
Well, the tornadoes are not what I want to deal with right now.
Alright, that's the end of your turn.
I guess, yeah.
Darrow.
I guess I'm gonna try to move up to the rest of the group. Well, I don't see the rest of the group over the rock. Didn't I?
You just see some people kind of crawling over them, sliding down.
Yeah, I'm gonna just try to move over the rock.
Oh,
I'm just gonna move forward.
so you can get on top of the rock for the full 30. If you want to dash, you can dash with relative. So you're right in front of Kjarn. as you stumble over.
Yeah, I'll dash to get with the group.
So confused.
And I'll
5 feet behind Reese.
look at the group and be like, "What are we doing?"
Can't touch the totem. It's in the fog. It's in this darkness. And I feel like if we attack it, we might just get hurt again, just like last time.
Do I see what they're like? Where is it?
Past reception, you could faintly see the green on your left side, maybe about 60 feet, maybe 70 feet.
The fog. Do you think we could? So since. Do you think we can light some sort of lantern or torch and get closer? Maybe.
I was thinking of something funny, but we'd die if we do it.
This is.
Have the
I
skeleton
can't
itself
move.
just
I
destroy
already
it.
used all
Yeah,
my-
that's all your movement and your action.
We'll see. Well, if it gets back around to my turn, I could probably performance of creation a lantern into existence. Use it to guide us in.
Use like a mini sun.
Yeah,
I don't think I can do
that's
that.
all I can do.
All right, Lyra.
It would be the third time I would have used the performance.
Do
of
you think
creation.
I could
Two of
try
them
to
would be
do
make
that
light
now?
sources.
Yeah, the first one worked.
Well,
really
you said get to
Yeah.
a place.
If you want to get on top of the rock
Wow.
and try, I will allow
Depending
it.
on how
Okay.
you
So
say
roll
that.
athletics or acrobatics to get on the rock.
15 for athletics.
You know,
15,
we only
yeah,
have
that
seconds.
just-
Maybe
And
we
he's
can
still
do
on
light
my
source.
Yeah, that's what the allow.
I cast
Okay, you're on
torch.
top.
Okay, and then I want to concentrate on the whispering,
Sure, roll wisdom.
and I'm looking to see if I can pinpoint a spot in the whispering where there's no whispering, if that makes sense.
Roll wisdom. To concentrate.
Yep. 7.
7. You close your eyes and hope to concentrate.
And then I say to Erden, with him on my back, I say, I'm trying to find a void in the whispers in hopes that this can, like, lead us someplace else. Possibly to that being that could help us. I'll end my turn.
He looks over towards you. Seems exhausted, not enough to really talk at this point.
Fucking useless.
That's gonna your turn, you said?
Yeah.
At least he's trying, man. I'm a little slack.
Yarn.
Trying shit.
So I see the
Oh.
totem, right?
Sorry.
From where you are, just barely.
And I know that we're supposed to destroy it.
From what you've heard, kind of.
And I know it's too far to reach.
Yeah.
Is there anything that looks like it? Like if it... I don't know how to describe it.
You try to find like a pinpoint, something specific.
Yeah, like maybe like a lever, some sort of
Lever.
object, any sort of connection that like may seem like it would either like crush this, destroy this, or turn it off in some way.
You can roll wisdom or history. Remember how the last one was killed.
17 plus 6.
You remember attacking it constantly. It was damaging it, but then over time it started killing itself after wrapping itself up and killing those cultists.
Did it seem like there was a more like susceptible
Yes,
spot?
you saw as soon as some form of divine magic from Lyra, that light that formed over it dispelled that fire.
Second
Hmm? We'll look through your spells.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if one I have anything that does radiant damage.
I don't think anyone has it other than.
Two, if my
confusions. It also looks like I do not. So for the time being, I'm gonna look down and I'm gonna say,
Guys, we need to hit it with some sort of holy magic.
and then I'm gonna look back over to it, and I am going to bonus action summon my
Sentry.
sentry. It's gonna be a ballista.
All right.
It'll be probably like just in front of me.
Just on the edges, it kind of like teeters over on the stone.
And then I'm gonna action use the ballista to shoot the flame.
At the angle that it's at, it's not gonna hit because there's a big stalactite just in the way.
Can I move it 15 feet in a direction that it would be able to hit it?
Can you go over rough terrain without any issue? This is very jagged stone.
Slowly.
So with the jagged stone, I'd say move 10 feet, and then it would be a disadvantage to hit the fire.
I'm gonna move it to 10 feet, but I'm not gonna shoot.
Okay. Let's get any turn.
Just get on my turn.
All right, James, D6. Four. You'll watch as in front of him as he starts digging the hole deeper. As he starts getting rid of the land in front. All right. We go straight back up to you, Kage.
Okay. Does anyone have any idea how to deal with this thing? And now it's not a check. We don't have divination magic. At least I don't.
In the meantime, you could just attack it.
Just attack it?
Yes.
Can I move up the, let's see. What happens if I move 30? Am I past it if I move 30? I need to get to that bridge. I might have to just YOLO it a little bit.
You said?
Yeah, move 30 forward.
Yeah. Right here. So it'd be what seems like 15, maybe 20 feet from that fire.
Let me think. Like thunder wave we're doing into that thing. You said he's moving the ground. I just want to keep moving forward because that's what 1, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Actually, I will say when he moves around, it does get rid of the dark fog that's sitting there.
Yeah.
He's giving us a break.
Still don't know what the fuck to do with them. Do I really want to attack her or do I just want to move forward?
Well, you keep moving forward while one of us stays behind and tries to dismantle it.
Yeah. Well, I'm afraid that, can't really say that in mind. What's it? Yeah, I think I'm gonna just dash to 60.
Forward?
Yeah. And I'll roll for a perception to see if there's any path that's.
Are you moving to the next one?
Yeah. How you guys deal with it?
Okay.
Can I roll perception? See if there's a pathway this way at all?
Yeah, go ahead.
That's an at one. That's
That one, yeah,
for
you're
me.
more focused as you can finally see the second flame.
6 in total.
Alright, let's get on your turn.
Yeah.
Alright, Kramer.
I'm gonna go up to the totem and attack it.
Well, your swords?
Yeah, he has both his swords out.
No, because you swapped one
I got
sword for a
one
dagger.
sword out now.
Oh.
I don't know. I was trying to do stuff, man. Come here.
I'm not judging you. I'm just making sure you knew what weapons you had
I
out.
know. Trust me, I know. Yeah, I'm gonna swing my sword.
Alright, roll see if you hit. It's also one.
I did roll one. It's so dumb. Stupid.
Misses the standing totem.
If I'm killing myself.
We're all dead anyways.
You just go next to it. Like you're... Roll that dice!
14 plus 6.
Let's roll damage.
No, a dirty 20 does not hit a standing object.
Wouldn't that be something? 2 plus 4.
So 6 damage?
6, yeah.
Okay.
And then... I don't know, that's it. That's my action.
That's all you're gonna do?
I mean... No, because... I can't use my bonus action to try to kick it, can I? Yeah, no.
Yeah, check to see.
You like-
How far am I away from it now?
You're 5 feet.
How much movement did I use?
10. 5, 10, 15.
Can I move back about 10 feet? In case he tries to do something.
Sure.
He just tries to dig the dirt away again.
That's gonna be your turn?
Yeah.
Alright, James, you're up. So roll a d6 for you. See how high you lift your arm.
Why does this guy got like 20 fucking turns?
3. So you lift it up decently high enough so you can chuck your bone 120 feet. So with 120, you can hit Lyra, Erden, Kiaran, and that's it.
It's almost always just Corey or didn't know.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try aiming for wherever I hit.
He's like waiting for to say
D20 plus 5.
Oh, shoot.
22.
17.
22 hit you.
Mhm.
So roll damage. So it's D10. So you have
Gonna knock her again. Like, what?
It's pretty damage, I guess.
It went all the way over near Corey.
8. So 13 damage. So you fall. Makes a save. Roll D20 for a save.
6. 14.
Okay, so that one does save, I believe, because it's 13.
And I don't know what happens after that. You're the one that knows that.
Yep.
It's kind of like a hellish rebuke at this point,
A little bit.
except I can direct it to other things. But
I gotta write this down. You don't need to know about it. Okay. Your other hand is free, so you can move your hand. You can't attack. Which form? What motion do you want to move your hand? You want to move it closer towards like where Kage is, trying to land next to him, and start tearing the ground there, or do you want to just raise your hand, ready to attack?
I'm gonna raise my hand, ready to attack.
Okay.
you lucky bitch.
Yeah.
Biased.
Yeah, but if it was Devin, we're gonna remove the ground from
Just so
underneath
you know,
it.
everybody, James is nodding his head at Devin in confirmation.
Reese, you're up.
It's like, nah, I'll be nice to Sean.
So we still haven't.
Can't do anything to him, even if I did. It's not gonna do anything.
I'll climb your
Don't
fucking
hit-
name if you
don't
come
look.
near me.
We don't fire yet.
No.
Nope.
You go to strike, and you can see that there's a slash mark within the bedded wood.
Just a chest.
It's still in the fog.
It's not in the thick fog anymore. After he cleared the ground, it seemed like the
Gotcha.
fog kind of seeped back
Oh,
into the
yeah.
liquid.
It's definitely
James sabotaged himself. Do we want to try? Let's do
Sure.
this. Yes.
He already attacked me.
Here. Oh, it's fucking. Yeah. I mean, shit. I haven't got to do this in like 20 minutes in game time. Let's just go stab a bitch.
You run up and stab.
Might as well.
So it's going to use 25 feet of your movement.
What, are you just gonna stab this
5 feet
stuff?
next to it.
Yes.
Alright, roll us a bit.
I can't judge you about this.
It's a 10. No.
10 hits.
10 hits?
It's a stationary object. It ain't moving.
And
Still has an AC.
it still
It's pretty sturdy.
It has an AC. Yeah. What is that? That is a D6. Yep. That's what betrayed me.
You double swiping or just hitting me once?
Well, just once for now.
Just double
I'm
check.
gonna double swipe it for a second. Alright, so that's 9 damage.
Alright.
And then we're gonna stab it with the dagger. And that is a 13. So that also hits.
Yep.
Is 7 damage.
7 damage. So like practicing on like a wooden W, you were just like stabbing and slicing it, leaving some indentations of the blades.
And then we'll take 5 feet step back.
Back towards Kramer or towards the other direction
that
you're
way.
right? This way?
Yeah,
Sure thing, slide back. That's the end of your turn?
yeah.
Alright, Darrow.
Darrow's gonna go up with his scythe.
I can't believe you're just gonna go smack the stone, says Darrow, before going to smack the stone.
Yeah, but the difference between my weapon and your weapon is mine's magical.
Yeah. And I rolled max damage. Twice.
Alright, we'll see what hit.
Swing at it with my scythe.
2.
Plus 2 is 4.
Except
So,
mine
like,
is magical.
very wide swing, ready to hit this thing. As you swing forward, you miss it as your blade kind of just swings back.
Bad dice!
How do you miss a stationary object?
Fuck you.
Anything else?
Y'all grouping up, bro. Careful.
Nothing to this group.
Run, Devin. Run.
Do I see any dead bodies in my vicinity?
No.
Fuck.
Yo, that
I cast Raise Dead on the giant one. I see it right in front of me. Fuck.
You
Imagine.
can roll perception if you want.
You get a free perception.
Yes. Is it with advantage? Because
No. No. Just standard perception.
I don't read that. I don't know what it says. It looks like it's cocked.
19.
19 plus 5.
Okay. Besides the green flames, the ground itself being taken apart as the liquid is kind of trying to almost like spread itself. You can see right around the water is where like the ribs are. There are faint bones that are sticking out, and it looks like the bottom half is a couple toes and now kind of peering through a bit of the water.
Yeah.
As you're also looking at it, you also see some kind of circle laid in blood on the bottom half of the totem. Some kind of ritual or some kind of mark underneath.
Can I take my... I already used...
Yeah.
Because that's the bonus action.
So you can announce to somebody or someone or all.
I think just whoever's around me. Disturb this circle.
You're saying that's a recent Kramer.
Yeah, there's a ritual circle around the totem itself.
Oh shit, yeah.
Alright, that's gonna end your turn. Lyra, I believe.
That's really good to know.
It is
I can
me.
Go ahead and get the other one.
Well, I don't know if you could hear it, but I just said it.
I'm not that far.
I'm gonna move
I'm
towards the
really
clouds
20
over
feet,
there.
10 feet.
That way.
20 feet.
Nope.
I mean, talking is a
So-
free action.
Yes.
So you want to go
Yes.
bottom right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to slide from the 6 feet down, or do you want to try to jump the 15?
I'll try to jump to 15.
Acrobatics.
Oh shit.
19
Talking's
plus
just a free action, right? You can talk.
4, 23.
Okay, yeah. You jump down, and just like arms on the ground, just enough to kind of catch Erden on your shoulders.
And then I am gonna move the 15 feet
Run
further
away from the
This
anal
way or that way?
beads.
this way.
So farther over to the right.
Yep, right there to stay out of range.
Yep.
And I'm once again gonna try to roll to see if I can hear a void
Wisdom.
in the 12.
Nothing. Not really able to concentrate. Alright, that's the end of your turn.
Yep. All I'm good for is being knocked down and shooting things.
Yarn.
I'm gonna blast it with the ballista.
So you can move
Yeah, I'm
the
gonna
20 feet up on the rock
I was
and
so
try to hit it.
I'd like to move the ballista. So action to move the ballista and shoot.
Okay.
Hit. Does a 15 hit.
15 hits.
So it's 2d8. 7. It's 5. 14? 13.
Was it 7-5?
Yeah.
12.
13. Okay, my math.
You're fine.
So 12, and then I'm just gonna shoot it with my gun.
Sure.
With my bonus action. 18 plus 6.
Hits.
24.
Mhm.
7. 2. 14. Now it's
14. All right. Kramer, Darrow, and Reese, as you guys are standing there looking at this totem, you see as a large bolt into the wood as it kind of sticks on the other side, as a bullet pierces the top half of the wood as well, as it leaves a small hole with the bullet still lingering inside the wood and the skulls. You guys start seeing these black veins on the bottom half start growing.
Uh-oh. Not good.
Not good.
That's the end of your turn, Kian?
That shall end my turn.
D6, James.
Nice. Has it grouped up too?
D6, because James sucks dicks.
2 it's 2.
2. So, again, far left side from where you are, on where you were digging before, you actually start destroying pretty much that entire bit of land. To the point where it's almost all water.
Oh, up there that time.
Alright, Kage.
Okay. I'm just gonna keep going forward if I know that there's a pathway.
Oh, actually, beforehand, what do you want to summon?
Oh. Gross.
No.
Oh boy, now I can say, fuck off!
These guys are just hovering above the wall.
Oh, great, more fucking crows.
How many now? 6?
3. 4. 5. 6.
You watch 6 crows start forming out of nowhere within this black dust up in the air about 30 feet. Alright, so what are you doing, Kage?
I want to go forward off of the pathway that I found.
30 feet forward?
Yeah.
Oh, forgot to mention you do hear a thump.
Isn't that 3?
The first one had the idea that it just started. So it did not count as an actual first thump. So you move, what, 30 feet forward above the bridge?
Yeah.
Okay.
How much more fog is around this area?
There's only a thin amount of land after the skeleton has been digging and tearing into the ground.
How much more land? What does it lead to exactly?
It looks like more land, but you can't really tell, unfortunately.
Okay. Do this. I would use my action to use Expedition Retreat.
Expeditious?
Yep. Where I could just use take the dag action until the end of spawns. I could use it as a bonus action. And I think that is my turn because I can't dash now because I used my action. But now next time I can use a dash as a bonus action.
All right.
For 10 minutes.
Kramer?
Since Darrow pointed out that there's a ritual circle at the bottom of the totem, can I try to disturb it in any way?
Yeah, if you want to like kick it.
Can I like drag my? Can I kick it like?
Drag my nuts off.
Say drag the sword through it.
Yeah, roll performance.
Cool.
You move 10 feet forward.
That's right. Oh, good. 13 minus 1, 12.
Well, you go over and you start putting your foot on it as you start trying to smear it from the ground. You do manage to smear some of that blood off, but there's some kind of like green lingering underneath that red. As if there seems like there was like another outline of another circle underneath.
Interesting. What happened in my action?
I'll allow it as a bonus action. Because
Can
you're
I-
smearing it.
Can I try again, but try to get to the green bit now? Actually, hold on. Does it look the green bit? Does it look like it's solid in any way?
Pass perception, yes.
I got dumb
It looks like a solid stone.
Yeah, there's a 50-50 chance that this could backfire horribly. Can I try to attack that bit by like stabbing into it?
I'll let you know it won't do anything if you
Oh.
try to attack the stone.
Okay. Damn. Then can I try to disturb the stone, I guess, in any kind of meaningful way?
You can keep wiping off the red or figure out what the other thing underneath it is.
I feel like a safe bet would be trying to get rid of the red more. Can I try? Can I just keep going smearing it? And then
Yeah, you just roll another, and that'll be your action.
Another
Performance.
Performance. Oh, that's a little better. 17 minus 1, 16.
You kind of start smearing as you're dragging your foot left and right. You manage to get rid of about a third of it. And you can kind of see that there's another whole green indentation underneath it with different symbols.
Symbols.
There seems to be some kind of leaf, some kind of drip effect, like a water drip. And what looks like in the center, like as if it's meant to be like fire in the center.
So I'm gonna like shout that out to the people around me, that there's like a leaf and there's some kind of water effect and a fire, like somewhere in the center. Base, kind of what he said. Essentially.
Did anyone else understand what the fuck he just said?
Look, man, there's just a bunch of symbols under here that I just unearthed.
All right, now see on your turn.
Yeah,
You're the one who walked away. I don't.
So you can either slam your skull hand on
Fucking
your
yeah,
left
dude.
hand, or you can throw a bone. The only person within range, if you go from the arm closest, would be to Kage. Otherwise, you can throw a bone, and you can only hit Kjarn.
Oh no, I want to use my hand. I want to try to take. Can I take out the bridge?
Yeah, you totally could. Yeah,
Yeah, I want to take out the bridge.
yeah. Roll a d20.
Nuke the bridge.
Yes! Fuck you! Plus 5, 8. So you, like, hand down trying to slam it. Your fingers just faintly miss as you just slam into the liquid. Have a roll dex save for me.
Look, you're like a little kid splashing in your
You're gonna
bag.
get sprayed.
No, I got high dex.
Nasty.
Splish splash jump.
22.
22? Okay. So I'll say you jump back 5 feet. 10 feet, actually, to avoid the liquid from splashing onto you.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. He's taking a bath.
That was smart, though. That was good. The bridge. That, unfortunately, is going to end your turn. Okay. Reese.
I did point out that there's like a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, a
there.
bunch of
That was really
symbols.
funny
Shit.
to actually hit Devin.
So there's symbols beneath it. Can you describe them again? I mean, I know
Yeah.
it's like a
So
leaf and a-
there are 2 symbols that seem to be something that notices the idea of some kind of leaf. It's sideways, like as if it was falling, and a drop of some kind of tear-based shell.
falling leaf. Oh, God. Didn't even say it was a maple leaf.
Punch that's what I was gonna use.
Okay.
You can roll intelligence, history, see if you comprehend anything from it.
Sure. We'll go for an intelligence roll.
Yeah.
Just. You know.
Dude, that was so violent.
Nice.
Oh.
I've been sneezing.
Your body's
Yeah. So that is.
Sneezing yesterday, fucking today.
I was waiting for that to be a nat 1. I'm like, yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna beat the shit out of it again.
I like how I gave you shit and then rolled a 2.
Oh.
Hey man,
You're gonna smack that thing?
you talk shit about James missing a fucking bridge with a giant hand.
Wait, listen. If I can hit inanimate objects, you guys can hit inanimate objects.
Well, I could have, but I rolled a 2.
Inanimate objects.
Inanimate.
Inanimate.
A synonym.
Phenomena.
Phenomena.
Synonym.
When you look towards it, it's hard to comprehend, but the outline, there's a symbol in the center as it creates like a triangle, and then it has what looks like a line splitting the triangle in half. Inside that triangle, there's a small, thin, empty circle. In between that leaf and that water, you have that symbol in the center, which means endurance. On the left side could either mean a water drop, impurity, and the leaf could be either leaf or life.
Yes, we have the Deathly Hallows, purity, endurance, and a leaf.
Has anybody ever thought about?
I don't know what any of that
But
means.
your main thing is it seems it's like a druidic circle underneath. So they took some kind of blood and smeared some kind of other symbols on top of these.
Does it seem like it is suppressing the fire or building?
Hard to tell with that ring,
Oh.
unfortunately.
Oh.
Reese, I have no clue what the fuck you're saying.
Do
Yeah,
I
what is this?
sound like I'm talking in character? Devin.
Just think about it.
Think about it.
Just
Think-
think about
think
what he
about
told
what?
you.
It's a druidic
It's
circle.
a druidic circle.
What's a druid?
Passive perception. Passive perception. There seems to be more symbols that are covered in blood on the other side of
On
the
the
door.
other side. Can I take a look at them?
If you like, yeah.
I would. Very much so.
So it's covered in the blood symbols. If you want to know what the symbols look like when they're in blood.
Are they the same symbols but covered in blood?
No. The blood is smeared thick enough to where it just covers the entire symbol on over something else. Like a whole different symbol.
I think Corey's very excited.
Zach.
I might be completely wrong.
No, I think I know what she's doing, but
Alright, if you're standing next to me, you can say words.
I'm not.
Not you.
Oh.
What's your passive perception?
Mine would be, was just 10 plus perception. 11.
11. You want to see a little blood. You can roll investigation or perception, and then that'll be your last.
Oh boy!
Well, it would be your bonus action and your free action. So, unless you want to use your action to kind of smear more off.
I think that might be the right.
I feel like I'm just being dumb and missing something that you two aren't. But I'm also very tired.
A bit of honey.
It's actually a Mary Jane.
Yeah.
I don't even get these.
I don't know what this is.
A treat, obviously.
Treat. I was handed a treat by Corey. Chat, what is this?
Is this a clue?
Chat, is this a clue?
It's a Mary Jane. It's a clue.
Am I supposed to?
Smoke.
Yeah.
We gotta smoke right now.
You know I can't do that.
What are we doing?
I
You
think
want one?
smeared it off more is the right call.
You want one?
Yeah, I think I'm taking action to smear it off more.
All right, roll performance.
15.
15. You start smearing with your hand as you're. It's not really doing much. As you take your foot and like in wheel mode, you kind of just scrub it with your wheels. On the other side, you see faintly what looks like an image of some kind of tree. And faint swirl-like lines. The blood is just enough to kind of cover the other half of them. Like 3 swirls. Or not swirls, but like 3 like wave lines, I should say. Like swirls. Curls.
Can I have bonus action about perception? Because you offered it.
If you want to. That would be all you can do.
I don't really have anything else for a bonus action, so. Remember, I used all my bardics in that first fight.
Mhm.
I haven't been able to recover since then.
18. When you look towards it, you see that the symbols are perpendicular from the actual. So you see a leaf here on the left side corner, like the left corner. On the far right corner, you see what roughly looks like that tier, and then almost like an X as they are apart. You see that the leaf seems to be attached to the water, and what looks like that tier is attached towards that tree. In the center, there is some kind of image, almost like some kind of sun or circle with some kind of ray around it.
I would like to relate all of this to Darrow and Kramer.
Okay.
That's all I got.
Do I?
I'm connecting no dots right now.
Neither am I.
Like I'm looking at
All right,
the
don't
night
worry,
sky, and man, the little dipper's right there, and I can't fucking see it.
I will say, when you start clearing, you see that the colors of the flame is still green in the center, but in the edge of the flames, it's orange.
Is this a good thing? Who knows?
I think it's better than what it is now.
Probably.
Potentially.
I have a theory.
So I've just
I walk
watched
away.
2 people go at my
Smear
feet and smear.
between, yeah.
I mean, I've relayed what I'm learning to
So
you.
all the things that they're saying to me, can I just?
You can roll intelligence to see if you comprehend it.
Yeah, it's not gonna be great.
That's what
Why don't you be in that 20?
4. You have absolutely no clue. You just see that they're smearing
I
and
also have
something
a
is
plus
happening.
0.
Damn.
Pizza -1.
No clue what that means.
What? Shut up.
Because I'm assuming that's an action to think, or is that free? I feel like Darrow's just like.
Is that an action to think?
Is it? I don't know.
You can. So you use your free turn or your free action to roll intelligence. You can roll for a bonus action to see if you comprehend a little bit better now. Give it a second glance. Roll another intelligence.
I guess. What should be worse than a 4? It's cocked. 16.
16. You don't really comprehend what the symbols mean, but you do understand that the outline seems to be all centered towards that flame, and that the outline seems more like a sun. The outside, you can faintly see almost like elements, or maybe what that element might turn into, like an evolution line, or the opposite.
Jared just said words to me, guys, and I still don't know what
I
it means.
understand. The flame. What's happening with the flame? Did you hear him say what was happening with the flame? That's all I'm gonna say.
Changing colors.
It went to a slight orange.
And what is the symbol that he's telling you?
What do you want me to do?
I think
I'm so fucking lost. It's not that funny.
Darrow.
Is there still more blood? That's all. I gotta stop.
Darrow, instead of thinking about this, I think this is what you need to do. Whatever left with your movement, you have to go tell.
So
Kage.
I don't hear him.
All right, whatever.
I'm just.
You're just so focused on trying to learn what these symbols mean.
My brain is firing so hard.
By the way, everybody, Devin does not do well with puzzles.
And
Neither do
with
I, but...
the last of my action.
You attack it?
No, I think in frustration, Darrow's just gonna take his feet and just start kicking around the entire circle.
Sure, roll performance.
Nah, he's gonna whip it out and fucking put that fire out.
He's gonna piss on it.
15 plus 2.
15 plus 2?
Yeah.
Okay. You start smearing the other side where you are actually getting rid of it. You see roughly on the right side now, in between where you see the waves and that tier, and in between that you faintly see what looks like some kind of mountain symbol.
Say that again.
In between the waves
Yeah.
and the tier, when you kick off the rest of the blood on the right side, because there's some on the left, there's what looks like a mountain symbol, like 2 triangles overlapping, a big one and then a small one on the right side.
There's a mountain. Decipher as you will.
Good perception. Oh my god, that's good.
Alright, Lyra, you're up.
I have a really
Canonically,
weird
Darrow sucks at
question.
puzzles.
Okay. So you know how when I drop, I burst out things, crows. Would, because of what I am, it be possible for me to absorb those crows?
No.
That's stupid. I was trying to get HP. Okay, fine. So
I absorbed a curse. Give me cool shit.
that was my whole plan. I don't want to go over there. Where that clearing is, where that little clearing is over there, where that stone is on the far right there. Can I go that way with Erden?
Yeah, we'll run the right.
Yeah. Okay. Do I see anything over there?
On the far right side?
Yeah, where that stone and stuff is?
No, there's just a bunch of stone and more stalactites, so more of a thicker dead forest.
Okay. I'm gonna roll again for that wisdom thing. I'm trying, Jared. Fuck! 7, 8.
She's rolled a
Okay,
6
yeah, you can't
every
really
time.
concentrate in the moment of battle.
I am gonna ready my scythe. or my scythe.
You
My
got sight?
no, my glaive.
Sure.
Nice.
I
Yarn.
already my
Nice.
schooner.
And then I'm going to. Stab myself.
You gonna stab yourself?
You're.
Seppuku!
Sure, roll damage.
Wait, she's gotta roll to see if she hits.
Myself?
Yeah.
I feel like I would.
She goes to prick her finger and misses completely.
Cuts it off.
I cast Teenage Angst.
Whatever
Now
it
let me
is, I'm
get burned that time.
dropping. It's 7 plus 2, which is 9.
Okay.
Which
Yeah.
drops me,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna focus back at that guy
When
when I come back.
Damn, weaponizing your
Something's
curse.
getting in the way.
19.
It's okay. So then whatever happens after that.
I will try to find my place in the diary of Jay.
And then I'll end my turn.
Alright. Yarn, now you're up.
Took me to the city.
Just keep killing me.
Strike us now.
We'll kill him eventually.
How to tie a noose.
Come comprehend this shit.
Yeah, Kieran, we need someone actually capable of thinking.
Kieran, my brain's not working right now. I need you to come down here.
Sometimes, hold on. Sometimes.
I'm predisposed to stabbing my
Can
problems
can-
first.
You know how many hours I've slept in the last 4 days?
Probably less than me.
I don't think any of us are ready.
38 minutes.
I think I've taken 3 naps today.
Jared's like, this is like a 3-year, this is like an elementary school puzzle, and you
Okay.
guys suck.
No, this is a middle school puzzle.
Just give me a
You're giving me symbols. I don't know what that shit
bullet
means.
points. Alright, give me bullet points. What have we discovered so far exactly?
That your character knows?
Yes, that my character would know.
Nothing.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
no,
You haven't been down there to look at it. And you haven't been down there to hear us talking.
Okay.
You can get down there 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You have a dash.
I'll dash down there.
You'd be able to get right behind Kramer and Darwin.
Investigation.
Okay.
Yeah, for the life of me, we can't figure this out.
26 for a natural 20.
Oh, next one. Okay.
Oh, nice.
When you get over there, you immediately see that this seems to be like a multi-layer ritual. There is a darker ritual that's placed on top of what looks like a druidic ritual. First thing that stands out is the leaf, the water, like a droplet or a tear, the indentation of a mountain with the 2 triangles and like a peak summit. Right across from that, you see a wave, 3 lines, and then on the left side of that, you finally see what looks like a tree blossom.
So I see a teardrop.
So you
Wave.
see a leaf first. So leaf, teardrop,
Waves. Mountain.
mountain, then waves. So in a circle.
So it's in a circle.
Yeah, so in a circle like this, Ethan. So in a circle like this, none of this is covered, or this stuff is still covered. So here, starting in like the left side, would be your leaf. On the right side of that would be your tear,
And then mountain.
and then mountain, going more towards a circle on the top. And then on top of that, left side of that would be your waves. And then the left side of that would be your tree. And with that same investigation, you realize that the bottom half of the flame is just faintly green, and it's got more of a yellow towards the top, and it's faintly glowing an orangish red.
So at the bottom it's green.
And the big thing is in the center of the circle, between all of that, there's what looks like some kind of sun, as there is like a ray lines connecting each one.
So in the center of that all. So correct me if I'm wrong in my.
So like think of like a target. There's just 2.
Yep.
And in the center there's a thinner circle. And there are rays. Yeah, that's fine.
Kind of the general gist.
Mhm.
And it looks like those rays are connecting each of them.
Correct.
So in the goal, is there like a moving mechanism? Is it?
With the same investigation, yes, there is a moving mechanism. There's a plate just underneath that wood,
Okay.
where that pillar stuff, or where that totem stops.
And does it look like there's a a signifier, like a pointer?
Yes. Yep.
Okay, so I'm guessing this is a combination, and it's a key combination. What I'm gonna assume here is that it's going to be the circle of which these things happen. So in my sense...
So if you want to connect the line to where it is now, the leaf is connected to the ocean, or like the waves. There's a line that splits towards it. Then there's a line that splits towards the tree and the tier. And then what looks like a line splitting towards a mountain, and then you have no clue what the other one is on the bottom.
So the line splitting towards the mountain, what is that pointing to?
You don't know. It's covered in blood, in the same blood ritual.
Oh,
Smear it. Okay, I'll say with a bonus action.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll performance.
I just fucking had ya. Yes,
Say the magic word hello.
Hello? It's not. It didn't fucking work, Corey.
You didn't say it with meaning.
Hello?
Did it fall down?
It's the only fucking...
Oh, it's right here.
Well, to like performance, it's called performance. 8.
Kind of faintly smear it, not really enough. You kind of get like a bottom shape of what looks like some kind of like rod. And what looks like some kind of some small like edging, almost very similar to a leaf on the right side.
Is there... Because I don't feel like my visual is giving the proper representation. Do you think you could draw this on a piece of paper for me?
And that's where I'll take our 15-minute break.
We can totally take a 15 if you'd like.
Yeah, while
Probably
you
smarter.
doodle it.
You guys good start?
Mm-hmm.
All right, Kiara.
Alright,
You were like, it's too dark.
my
out.
turn.
Lantern.
Do you?
I mean, yeah, I can't find out that last symbol. I don't have an action or a bonus action.
Yeah, you're right. Then as the skeleton, I'm gonna roll a d6.
No, let James do it.
He's gonna be taking out the far left side over here.
Again?
No. Oh, okay.
That's the right side.
Which means he gets rid of your turret.
Oh no.
The turret. That's your turret.
That's...
He didn't even get to use it.
That's all he can do. Crows are coming up next initiative. So Kage.
Alright, I'm gonna use all my movement if I can all the way across.
You can get 60...
He can use his bonus action to dash his turn too.
So you
Yeah,
get here on the edge.
I can almost move 90.
So you can go move here, and then you can roll acrobatics, gotta jump to the other land, because it's all water here now.
How far is it from there if I
15
wanted to
feet.
jump? I have to jump 15 feet? Oh my goodness.
Right, 5, 10, 15, yeah.
Is it just a straight roll?
Yep.
Acrobatic, you said?
Yep.
Nice. That's +4 and I have long it's 17 +4.
Yeah, I'll say you
21.
jump over, so you cross the bridge that was just faintly nicked by the skeleton head that's still kind of in the water. As you see that there's a gap of 15 feet with that red liquid as you leap over towards the far left side islands. Or land, I should say. It looks like islands because of the water.
Can I roll perception?
Yeah.
See if I can see the flame.
Yep.
11 plus 5, 16.
16? From where you are, yes. There's another one. Hard. You can faintly see the green flame, but it's maybe about 100 feet out, maybe a little bit more. You
Can I
probably,
tell how much land he's actually taken away from this spot?
from each side, about like 40, 50 feet worth of land.
Yeesh.
So he's clearing
Damn.
out, making this lake larger.
So I moved what? Was that 60 I just moved?
Mhm.
I'll use my bonus action to dash.
About 30 feet.
Yeah, another 30. So I'm moving 90.
Jump here. You can move towards the edge here, but you can't jump over here because you're about almost a 20-foot gap.
That's all the land that's left.
That's
is
all
that?
there is. This little bit here and this bit here.
20 foot.
You don't have enough actions or bonus actions to do anything.
Why is it still saying I still have Misty Step when I used it? That's,
Second
only,
on your
that's
turn.
only a one-time thing, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's only one time.
You just have to stay on the island for now until you can keep moving.
Yeah. Well, I think I have an idea, but I gotta wait for my turn again. Yeah, I'll just chill over there.
Okay, Kramer.
I'm gonna uncover the rest of the ritual circle.
Okay. Roll performance. Just scuffs it back up with blood.
I pray to God this doesn't fucking
Just covers the other
Shut
ones.
up.
We believe in you.
7 total. That's a -1 for performance.
7 would just barely get you enough to kind of cover the bottom half, and you see what looks like these kind of 2 pretty semi-carved, kind of weird petals of some kind on the bottom.
Petals?
What? Like gas pedal? Slow
No,
down.
like
Grab the wall.
flower petals.
Wiggle like you're trying to
There's
make
just
it
2
wet.
of them that are on the bottom. Can't see the rest of it because you kind of smeared it.
I bet it's a flower.
Probably is. If I had to take a wild guess.
Leaf tree.
Do it again.
You good?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I didn't mean to say that, Jared. Please don't hate me.
He could.
Honestly, I think it'd be better because it gives us the full
Sure.
picture. Because
So,
I assume it's gonna be.
Free action, so this will be a bonus action.
I know. I'm gonna take care of this one fucking suit.
I've been holding
If
myself.
people were rolling high enough, it wouldn't be so complicated.
10 total.
10.
You get another. I knew it. It was a flower.
You see it looks like a 7-headed petal flower.
Interesting.
It's a flower.
Leaf, flower, tree.
Summer, spring, winter, or fall. This is a place
Okay.
with a help of our folks. I couldn't help it.
Yeah. So.
Would you like to roll history for your action? Or intelligence to comprehend what this might be?
I mean, I haven't used my free action yet, so.
Go for it.
It's. Why not? I mean,
Wave, mountain,
Drop.
drop, flower, tree.
As you clear,
Drop
actually
leaf
roll this
flower
and then
tree.
I'll say.
Why drop leaf, flower, tree?
Because there is a leaf there. Yeah, I thought you were just going around in a circle.
No.
And forgot the leaf.
10.
No, I put the leaf in there.
Oh.
Flat 10.
You big old dum dum. I'm joking.
Sorry.
Leaf coming after the tree.
Leaf coming after
You
the
don't
tree,
really
you're saying.
comprehend or kind of understand or anything that kind of relates to it. You know that it's some form of druidic circle, and everything obviously represents some form of nature or cycle. You do see that the color of the flame does change a little bit more. You see that there's only a little bit more hint, like a very small color of green still on the bottom of where the flame is coming from. It's a lot more vibrant yellow, and the top half is getting more towards that orangish and a little bit more brighter red.
So it's turning less from green more to like orange, like an actual flame.
As soon as you uncover everything, yeah.
All right. Who's around me? You, all, basically everybody else besides Lyra. So I'm gonna say, you guys try to figure this out. I'll have to
TV.
see if I can't track down Kage and tell him that to figure this out a little faster, or instead of destroying him.
You're saying words and it's just not comprehending.
I'm not talking. I'm talking to everybody.
You are. He's next to you. He's just being stupid.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna go tell Kage about the ritual circle and what's underneath it.
He's very far away.
I know, but I
Okay.
gotta try something.
I got you.
All right, so I'm gonna say that, and then I'm gonna start running over towards
So
where
30
I last
feet
saw.
up.
Yep, full,
Okay.
full 30, then end my turn.
Sure thing. All right. Skeleton's gonna go. We're gonna roll a d6. See how high he raises his hand. For 6, so he's gonna raise it as high as he can. In case you were within reach, so he's going to slam you. So go ahead and roll a dex save. For him.
That's inappropriate.
21.
So 19
Yeah.
plus 5, 24. So he hits you. 21,
My
you're gonna take
bloodline
half.
approves.
I was gonna say you're not much one to talk.
Need my
Your
d10.
ancestors did worse. Well,
Do I have a dex line?
So you're knocked down. You're not knocked down prone. You're gonna be taking 13 damage as he slams his head, and
Ouch.
just you kind of avoid it, but he kind of still that shockwave as it kind of leaves an indent in the ground where you stand.
Wiggle, wiggle.
In front of me or behind me?
Behind.
Oh.
His hand's more towards the back half, so some of that water's not running inside that hole that he made with his hand.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
Have his dick and twisted.
That's gonna end his turn. I believe it is Reese.
Took too much damage.
Yes, it is. And I don't really have much in the way of anything about this. I've been looking at it.
You try to comprehend
Come on,
it. Free
big boy.
action.
Yeah, I mean, may I roll intelligence to supplement my?
Sure,
secret-
yeah.
Just supplement.
It's 15.
15. The druids have a certain meaning. Each one of these represent one of their meanings. You understand two of them without reading.
Ooh.
You've seen it before. It's written tons of times. Even churches within areas kind of use it, and they don't understand that's from this same origin. But life without growth, or life without balance becomes overgrowth. Water without balance becomes flood.
Okay.
Oh, so we're probably trying
So
to
the
find
tree is
balance.
probably overgrowth. Obviously, the waves are flood. So it needs to be balanced properly. Then,
Oh, okay. I see.
do you?
I'll say with that roll, you'll understand the entire thing. It's a saying people don't realize, but after that is stone without balance becomes prison. Light without balance becomes fire. Nature without balance becomes hunger. And power without balance becomes a god.
Without balance becomes a god. Okay.
Write these down.
Okay, life without balance becomes overgrowth.
Water without
Water
balance
without
becomes
balance
flood.
Stone, prison. Life,
Light,
fire.
Nature, hunger. Power, god.
Power, god. Okay. So which of these means what is the question?
So
Would he know that if that were the case?
Not with that same roll, no.
That's the end of
one more time.
Nature without growth, without balance.
Life without balance becomes overgrowth. Water without balance becomes flood. Stone without balance becomes prison. Light without balance becomes fire. Nature without balance becomes hunger. Power without balance becomes a god.
Come on. I'm gonna go take a closer look at this.
Yeah.
Like mountain,
And once again, in Corey's
tree,
mic.
drop, leaf, island.
Okay, so now I'm puzzled.
Just be the drop.
So, does anyone have this written down?
Nope.
That's why I said someone else write it down.
Say it one more time so I can
Oh
write
my
it
god,
down.
Jared,
Look
just
at it.
copy it into the Discord.
I thought you were writing it down when he was saying it one more
Yeah, that's what
time.
I thought too.
Is nature becomes, or is it life becomes overgrowth? So
Hunger.
Putting in D&D table.
Just putting in the group of the Discord.
the chat of the group.
I just see Reese online.
The group of the chat. I group your chats.
Light without balance becomes fire. Okay, that's what was missing.
So life without balance becomes overgrowth. So
There's 6 sayings and six things.
life without balance becomes overgrowth. That would probably be the tree.
Yeah, I do have.
Water without balance becomes flood. That would
Have a
be
f-
the waves.
We have a prison. We don't have a fire.
The sun.
Stone without balance becomes prison. That's the mountain. Light without balance becomes the fire. That
Which
would
is the
prob-
torch, probably.
What torch?
That's at the center.
The sun itself. There's 6 sayings and it's not.
But that doesn't necessarily mean anything with this.
So I will say, when you look at it, these are all pushed down.
Pushed down. Oh.
There's a stone, there's like an indent on the side that shows that something is pushing it down.
Even the center one?
The center one you're not really able to see the sun. You can see the rays around it because in the center is where that totem is standing inside.
So yeah, we can't use the sun in the center.
Okay.
So
Start.
the first one I think is tree. The second one I think is the wave.
Mm-hmm.
The third one I think is the flower.
The third one.
Sorry, the third one I think is the mountain. The fourth one I think is the flower. The fifth one I think is the leaf. And
Okay.
power without balance. So actually, I might switch around the droplet and the wave. Power without balance becomes a god. So the
So you telling Reese to just push him back up in any kind of way?
yeah. So I'm saying that he would start with tree, then
I would like to try to see if there's a way to pull the tree out. Drop.
You kind of put your hand on it. As you push weight on it, it lifts back up slowly.
mountain,
Did the torch change?
Didn't seem to react yet.
tree, drop,
It
mountain,
probably won't react until we actually complete it.
Tree, drop, mountain. You're saying?
flower.
Can I try for the drop?
Yeah. You push down, lifts the stone up.
Mountain.
Push it down, lifts it up.
So
Flower.
Flower.
Push it down, lifts it up.
Leaf.
Leaf.
Push it down, lifts it up.
And waves.
Push it down, and raise it up. And you see as they're all lifted, and you feel as the totem kind of like shift a bit as the color radiates with a red tone.
Oh shit! Can I roll for Arcana on that?
Yeah.
So that was a nat 1. I can.
You don't comprehend. You don't even understand what you're doing. You're just pushing stuff down, and it all just kind of pushed back up.
Oh, it spins.
Yeah, Reese like looks up at the fire. It was mostly Arcana on the fire itself to try and get a vibe for the magic in it right now. That didn't work. Reese like
Do you
scans it.
think
It's
that
like,
pushing it down and then lifting it back up could have potentially reset it?
who knows? But the fire is orange, not green, and that's or red.
Maybe now
red,
try
yeah.
doing that combination.
I mean, if I still got my full thing here, yes, I do.
You still have an action if you want to do it.
I'll try and I'll put the same combination back in pushing him down.
Do you need the combination?
No, I got it. Give me some.
Maybe he just remembered it as the right combination, and no, I just listened to Ethan because he's smarter than me.
You start pushing him down one by one. Nothing seems to happen.
I think the fire hasn't changed at all.
The fire's still bright red.
All right,
So that means I think we're locked in.
we're locked in.
Maybe.
Lock the fuck in, boys.
Does the sun move at all?
fucking boys, we're dropping.
Where are we
Huh?
dropping?
Does the sun move at all, or is it like a stationary? Not button.
The sun piece itself, you're not sure. You'd have to try it out yourself.
Yeah.
we
I'll
try and push that now.
Whoever's next
I'll-
after Reese,
I still have a bonus action.
if you want it, yeah.
I'll try and push the sun down.
You try to push the sun down. As you push down, you watch as all the other symbols rise.
Hmm.
But nothing happens. You watch that green start flickering back to that green tone.
Okay, shit.
Okay,
You just
so
reset it.
I'm
So
just
that was
thinking
a
like the
reset.
balance.
All right, well that was my turn, I guess.
Water, water,
So it would be Darrow
leaf
next.
tree.
Your one and only hope.
Daro just got the answer. It's in those sayings that he gave us. There's no like proper connection because flower could go with tree, flower could go with drop, flower could go with leaf, drop could go with flower.
Maybe we need
drop
to
could go with
balance
leaf,
this
drop would
somehow.
go with tree, drop would go with water, drop would go with mountain. Wave would go with
too many
mountain, wave would go with.
So we're trying. Okay, so light without balance becomes fire. We're trying to balance the light because that's the center.
Yep.
What is something that has balance?
The
Fire,
flood is
water.
not balanced, but the water droplet is. Is the tree overgrowth though, or is just?
So it's just a combination.
So the flood and the tree, I don't think are balanced. I think the droplet, the leaf, the flower are all balanced. I don't know about the mountains though. Are they a prison? I don't think so. Personally, I really love mountains, so I can't think of mountains as a prison.
It could be. Because it's blocking your way, and if it grows, it just can go around.
Well, it's the idea that without balance, it's a prison, so one person can get locked up and can't get out. That's the kind of idea behind it. But you're right. I will tell you that. You are right. You're missing the idea of what balance is.
Okay.
It's not a heavy thinker.
Balance all this.
Everything is there.
How do we balance this? You balance the flood, maybe? So how do you balance the flood?
I'm going to...
Well, it seems like...
It has to be one of the
Well,
waters,
look at it a little more closely. Alright, what's on one side versus the other side? Split it in half.
A flood erodes the mountains, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So what's going through my brain is the waves go through the mountains to cut them and create them.
Which balances
the water droplet can make the flower grow, and then I think the leaf goes with the tree.
That's not... You guys are thinking of this in a way where it's... These things don't go with one another. They are their own separate thing.
Are you sure about that? Are you positive?
Yes.
Beyond the shadow of a doubt.
Yes.
I
The
mean,
American
what's the worst
legal
that
system.
happens? You put them together and you learn that.
Well,
that's
Kieran
not the
can
right...
do it on his turn if we get it wrong.
So whose turn is it?
It's Daro's.
Push them
Do
together.
it.
I'm going
Do
to push
what
the
you
wave.
Okay.
First. Then I'm going to push the mountain.
Okay.
Then I'm going to push the droplet.
Okay.
And the flower. And then the leaf. And then the tree.
And then
You
gotta
push them all down. You see as the fire ignites red.
Oh, does that mean it's wrong?
Is that wrong? Is
Were you
red
pushing
wrong?
them down at the same time, or were you doing them in a sequence?
Ah, balance.
Balance. Shit, yeah, you're right. That
Try it again.
Try it again.
Yeah, like doing it at the same time. I don't
I
know.
mean, the fire goes red again?
It is red, correct. There's no orange, there's no yellow, just red.
Press the center plate.
I'm just going to press the center plate and see if it does anything.
You press it and you watch as everything lifts back up. It goes back to that greenish yellow orange.
I tried.
The other thing is, what is balance to Jared?
Let's take a moment and like visualize this.
Yes, let's take a whole hour.
Does that end your turn, or are you trying?
Hey, Jared, so what
I
book of
say
kindergartner
you
puzzles did you pull this out of?
flowers with the fucking
Look
mountain.
at.
It's not. It's literally what a druid represents.
If we want
None of us play druid but this guy.
life,
I mean, yeah, life.
druids represent a lot of different things.
Yeah, they
A lot of-
represent faggots.
They represent the balance between
That was rude.
between life and death.
Chat,
Between,
Pride Month.
Is it
Yeah, chat. He means
Are
that.
you gonna do
Are you
something?
ending your turn or is that it?
I'm gonna stab at the fucking flame out of anger.
Okay, you can.
Chat, we're not homophobic. I went to Pride.
What'd you roll? What is that? A 4?
That's
I'm gonna do it
I
again.
am pride.
6? You
Six.
miss again. Sorry. Wide swing in anger, just try to cut the flame as it
I'm gonna
just
do
goes
it
through.
again in a week. Yeah, no, in 2 weeks. 2 weeks. The 20th is when the proper parade is here.
Lyra, you're up.
You going?
Me?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're up.
I look at Erden
Yep.
Oh, how embarrassing.
and I grab his hands and I say, "We have to come up with a way to fucking find that creature." And I want to hold his hand and I'll say, "Concentrate with me. Maybe if we do this together, we can manage something."
Alright, I'll roll with you.
Thanks for the love of trust. Thank you. A natural 20.
The whispering begins to almost focus on voices. The voices, one of them sounds familiar. that same voice that told you to read the book.
Mm-hmm.
Then you hear a few other voices that are talking, and it seems like they're talking about. So I can tell you exactly what this. Ready? So you hear what sounds like them talking about some kind of way to stop the ritual.
Mm-hmm.
One is what's known as the emerald roots. They say, let's use what we already have and layer it to allow these roots to expand and erupt to pull it back down.
Which is these platforms, I'm guessing.
The other one was mentioning something about purifying the lake. The other one said, well, if it ever happens, we can try to attack the mouth of the creature. As that seems to almost kind of argue and sway back to purifying the lake again, mentioning something about maybe holy magic or blessed salts. Something about some stone pillar. Otherwise, the only one that seems to be more logical is it seems like destroying the totems weakens and stagnates the creature. But then it seems like some form of panic form, as it sounds like some other people come into the conversation shouting to get the traitors. As it sounds like they are taken as some of them are screaming as one of them screams. With that roll. Scroll down real quick. Ready? Jump into the water and trust yourself to find the true dormant form. Ooh. If that's what it takes.
Look alerted. Reading what he's thinking here. And I go. Flip a coin. I'm just
coin?
kidding. I'm kidding. I was like, we flip a coin.
Did you ask him for like opinion base from what you heard, or?
Yes. How? If I were to try to find the true dormant form,
if I knew more as to what's going on, and if I had the strength, I don't know what to choose. There seems to be different possibilities. It seems like at least the easiest and the safest would be trying to find a way to purify the water. I don't think any of us carry anything that was mentioned.
I have Radiant, but I feel there's a hindrance on it, and it'll cost greatly if I attempt to use it.
What if we? I mean, I remember seeing it when we were jumped, when we first saw one, before it unleashed those black roots. What if we just strike the fire with radiant damage again, or the holy magic, I should say?
Are you talking about what the group over there is fucking around with?
I saw that you destroyed the flame. I don't know if that'll help us, but if it seems like destroying these stop it altogether. I feel like we don't have much time before we hear the third heartbeat.
I mean, what's the worst that happens? I drop again? It doesn't seem like it.
If we wait, he resurrects.
If it doesn't work, I'm jumping in. I can't hold my breath for like a really long time.
We don't know what that liquid is. We don't even know if it's safe.
Best part is I can't die for now.
He says he just shakes his head and just thinks about it.
As he shakes his head, I stand up, I turn, I look at the flame, and I run over and I cast Sacred Flame on it.
Okay. Is that roll a hit or roll a save?
It's a roll to Merry Christmas. Hold on, I'm not there. It's a dex save.
Dex.
I swear to God, if you fucking save with a fucking Merry Christmas, I'm gonna cry.
Minus 10.
4.
Fail. Yay!
Hey, I roll
So
that.
you watch as you cast, as they are walking around, touching the pads down below, as the what seems like some kind of holy magic kind of come in and just strike the flames. That flame just dies out altogether.
And then I stand up, I brush off my legs, and I turn to see if I can find the next one.
Closest one to you is about 70 feet up, what seems towards your east on the right side.
So I'm going to look at Erden, nod at him, and then I'm gonna run.
Okay. So you moved a total of 15 to reach it.
That's fine.
So you can just move it.
Just
15.
go.
Okay.
That's my mission.
All right. Kiarn.
Oh, also, Jared, every time. So, when you say that I use holy power, are you talking like divine smite?
More towards divine smite, something that radiates through.
Okay, so the sacred flame is its
No,
own
that's
thing.
a separate thing.
Okay, I was gonna be like, all right, I'm ready to roll my save.
Did
It would have been a
you-
5.
Did you ascertain any information that might be helpful to this puzzle?
I came over, snuffed out the flame, and ran.
With her radiant magic, she used the sacred flame that we saw.
So, is this null and void now? Are there other totems like this?
Yeah, there's one not too far from where you are, about maybe 80 feet. And then there's one all the way across the other side, right behind him.
Is she running towards those now?
She's running towards the one on the far right, towards the east from where you are, while you see Kage kind of just avoiding the giant skeleton hand that's now reaching towards him, trying to jump towards the next part.
And this flame's completely deactivated.
It seems that way. Doesn't seem like there's any kind of flame on the top.
Can I like wave my hand through it and see if it scorches me?
Yeah, you put your hand over it. You can feel heat, but it doesn't seem like it burns.
So there's no flame. Best not to fuck with this one anymore then. So I'll start running towards the far one.
Alright.
The one that
So
Corey-
you can get 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So about...
Action dash.
You want to just dash straight to it?
Yeah.
Okay, so then you get to it.
Is it the same?
Yeah, same thing.
Okay, could you pull it back up for me really quick?
Sure.
Alright.
But is it covered in blood?
It is covered in blood.
But knowing my intelligence.
You can faintly see the outline, yes.
So taking a look at this, this in itself, this image is already balanced. Alright. Half of the side is nature. Half of the side is like elemental.
Kind of.
More so like the earth. Like one is life, one is stagnant earth. Now, what does that mean? Where is the balance? My phone died. You got Discord?
Water without balance becomes.
I want to look at it. Say it. I'm not gonna fucking. Not gonna sit in my head.
Would you like to write it down?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Ready?
I've got it right here. So life without balance. Life without.
So, Jared, I have a question.
So,
how long did you expect this to take us?
I figured most of you would have died from the beginning.
Oh, wow, so
I
his
succeeded in
expectations
that like 4 times.
If it wasn't for your roll to just get towards that doorway, that would have been a whole different thing.
And then the nat 20 to dodge.
Yeah.
Man, his expectations were low.
Did you expect us to get to the
Look at
puzzle?
us.
Like, look at us right now.
Bro, we get
Like,
one level. I
Were
get
we
so much.
supposed to take this adventure?
Were you supposed to take it?
well, we were just running away
Not to
from...
this point, but it happens. If it wasn't for that being crafted and brought over, it wouldn't be a problem.
Mhm.
You made the one thing you shouldn't have.
My bad.
Because you didn't remember most of what's inside that
It
book,
was
nor
in
did
the
you guys
book.
look farther into the book. What happens?
It makes it more interesting for storytelling purposes.
Happens when you don't pay attention.
Then we sit here for 30 minutes.
As Ethan is figuring out the puzzle, and my brain is
Just
too
to see
fried.
how many minutes he has to think.
I was
He's
never
not.
good at logic.
Surprised you haven't solved it yet, Corey.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Corey did solve
Are
it.
you making a joke?
No, you would definitely know the answer.
Corey did solve it. She cast magic at
Well, that's one way to solve it, yeah.
Are you talking about my character would know? Or Corey knows?
You would know as
Why? Why do you think that?
because this exact same thing was from the first campaign.
Do you remember how long it took me to remember what my fucking hometown was? By the way, everybody, it's Ansiphis. Unrelated to this campaign, last campaign.
This is a very common thing you see for anything druid based.
Wait a minute. Hello? There it is.
The only difference is one symbol was completely different from these.
Gotta be the flower.
I bet it's the moon. Oh, it's the flower.
Definitely the flower.
Winter, spring, summer, and fall.
I wanna go to the.
You wanna roll intelligence?
Oh, I want intelligence.
Huh?
I want to roll intelligence in my own brain.
It's taking too long.
Welcome to puzzles.
Oh my god, you have like.
Welcome to not just puzzles, but any
what is
sort of.
normally on there if the flower's not supposed to
Well,
be
it
there?
wasn't your turn.
Huh? What do you think I've been doing this whole time? Sitting here with my dick on my thumb?
Ethan, what is it normally when it's not the flower? What is the other symbol? If it was on the druidic. If it wasn't a flower.
Read it all over again.
Because if Jared told me a
Read it all
symbol
over
in the
again.
last campaign, I always made him draw it because I was that guy. So
It.
What can you link to each one? That makes sense.
Fire. Life without fire becomes overgrowth.
Yeah. What can you connect that to? What do you think that connects to?
Life,
Overgrowth?
water,
Or
stone, fire. Sure. What element is not in there?
nature?
Yeah, that's what overgrowth is normally.
So life without balance
do
becomes
you remember
overgrowth.
that leaf?
Nature without overgrowth becomes hunger.
Not really, no. Remember, you're trying to find what balances this.
What balances this? What balances all of these?
Just drop a block on it. Corey liked to think that was a solution.
Wouldn't it just be that
Just poke your finger and drop blood on it.
Death?
check it out?
Did I say that?
You don't remember that last time? You just cut your finger and smeared it across the stone.
That's the concept of which they
Talking about
covered
the
it.
guy with the one that had a handprint on it that was pretty fucking
Concept of
obvious.
his life.
And
It's
then it
just
did
the
nothing.
result. It's
It's just a hand
Life bulb
with
What is
nature.
life
No,
without
because it
death?
opened up the side of the fucking mountain.
Decay.
It took...
Destruction.
Hey, remember the time that they went carry
Growth.
Gabriel?
reconstruction. No.
I do like how
Sustenance.
you're drawn.
It's not that heavy.
Nah.
Everything you need to know is on that.
What, just light?
There's nothing missing, but it's just the way and how you balance it. And I'll say it involves only one of these in order to balance all of them.
Water?
No, the flower. What does the flower represent?
life.
No.
growth,
No.
I would say
evolution, some
Nature.
Same.
No.
But I was just
What
said
do you
no.
think? It's not power.
It's not power. I mean,
Flower
Life-
power.
You get life, water, stone, light,
Fucking
nature,
hippie.
and power.
I want to go hug that tree.
Is that what you're trying to say? Is that which one of those it relates to, of those sayings?
Okay, so
Or are you trying?
You're
to say,
trying to figure out because it keeps mentioning without balance.
yeah, without
To make life with this makes it the overgrowth. With water to make this can make flow.
light. No,
so right now we have a fire.
What's the word? Excess? Abundance?
Oh, as in instead of without balance.
Yeah. So
No.
like life
Chicken.
without. I'm trying to think of the right
all
word
of
to
this
say it.
is well, it's not all excess because nature
That's
has
the
balance.
horse I
Like
killed.
hunger is not an excess; it's a lack.
Oh, my net one.
So
acrobatics.
what's
I feel like I
is it that
Am I
the
doing
lack
hair try?
thereof? The
I'm
lack
only giving you
thereof
some
what?
small hints.
So we have light in the center, and that's what's giving us
You're
fire.
you're very close.
So
So yes, it is based on sequence. You were right about that.
Well, yeah. No shit.
so
Who's been the closest in the sequence? I didn't
Probably Ethan.
So the flower, it's something to do with that flower there. Yes. What?
Space pirates.
Maybe it's first. Life without balance. Life without
like-
balance.
What kind of flower is it?
it's a lily.
It's a lily flower. I don't know.
is it a poinsettia? I don't know.
I don't know, but it looks like one of those mountain flowers.
There's not really many flowers. It looks like a dahlia or zinnia.
Is it a
There's
daisy?
7 leaves.
There are 7 leaves. You're right.
It's not an orchid.
Orchid's not, yeah.
I think it's because the flower has 7 leaves. That's
Sun? No. This flowers only grow 4 or 5. Unless they're bulbous. If they're bulbous, then they stack their petals.
was that botany.
There's only a certain amount of
You're right. The flower represents something.
the
Do you
7
understand what that represents?
fertility. That's usually what flowers represent.
Life.
No, life and fertility are different.
I would say that's life, because life tree.
Life without life equals overgrowth.
Yep.
Stone without life becomes prison.
Power with
What? I don't think it's fertility either, but life without balance becomes life without fertility becomes overgrowth. No, life with fertility.
I think that the flower is life. No, I think the. Yeah, I think. Fuck, what? Why do you do this to us?
Bro. Just roll intelligence. If you're high enough, I can give you a quick idea as to what it is.
There, fucking 22.
Okay.
Look at that. Just at the first place.
Excuse me for wanting to fucking use my brain for once.
No, I mean, listen. You got out of the 6, you got 4 of them right. But I gotta scroll down. Give me a second.
That's what happens when you
Wanna-
just fucking sit there and you don't let me go through my process.
Bro,
I have a process. It takes time. All right.
How
These
many
things
minutes
take
does he got
time.
left? He's got 8.
Well, we don't have a lot of time.
1.
So, the flower is a symbol of a certain
he's got-
person within the world of D&D. And it is a goddess.
Oh.
I knew it. It's the Pantheon. Fuck.
Oh boy.
I don't know all the
Goddess.
gods and goddesses off the top of my head.
It's probably the one for druids.
So,
It was the one that fucking took what's
her
his
name
name.
is Alari. She is birth, growth, prosperity, decay, death, and renewal. That is what her meaning is.
Power without balance becomes.
Which means she represents harmony.
Oh, so do you only have to click that one? Goddamn.
Okay. Fuck you.
A group of flowers are normally a form of
A bouquet! Sorry.
these specific flowers. Just know what the fuck the flower. You also could also figure out the idea that it has 7 petals for a specific reason.
Because there's 7 pressure plates.
Roughly.
So do you have to end with the flower? Start with the
So
flower.
life.
Oh,
without
is it you
harmony.
put the flower almost acting as the
Try
sun?
clicking the tree, then the flower.
Right.
You click the tree and the flower. As you push down the tree, and then you click the flower, you watch as the tree rises. And it glows green. And you watch as the petal rise back.
That's what it was. So trees.
So life without harmony is overgrowth. Tree, then flower. Or was it flower tree?
It's a tree and
then
flower.
flower.
Oh, so then is it the leaf and the
So
mountain?
it seems like every time, in order to finish what that balance is, that
have
balance
to
is
confirm it
is
with,
the
with
harmony. Correct.
So the next one would be water without balance is flood. So wave and
Yep.
then flower.
So wave and flower glows green.
Stone without balance is prison. So
Yep.
stone
Glows green.
flower. Light without balance center flower.
Yep.
Nature leaf flower.
Yep.
Power water flower.
Correct. You watch as that flame start like that same green as it dies out completely, as it's a very nice normal flame. As you watch as those black vines go to green, as it stretches out and starts grabbing onto the bones of the skeleton.
You know, given me another hour, I would have had it.
So does that mean that you have to go back to the other one and redo it?
Yeah. Should I go back to the other one and do
You
that?
don't have enough movement.
Can I
still over
Kage no
there.
Bushino just do a shadow clone and send him over there?
Fortunately, no.
Damn
it. Start yelling, boy.
How far ahead of he is he from me?
I yell the exact sequence.
He dashed. He's on it.
So then he's right next to you then.
He's up on yours over
I'm
here.
nowhere near
on the
yours.
right, because you started running. No, you did.
I went to the east.
Yeah, you're going up towards the one up in the east. That's where you went to.
I'm gonna scream the sequence to everyone for the pattern.
Okay.
So I
To everybody.
Tree,
Go to
flower,
be
water,
perception
flower,
to see if we
flower,
hear him, or
flower.
we just.
Passive perception, you hear him. He shouts.
Then I end my turn.
He's gonna roll d6 to see if he gets rid of the land.
He rolled a 6.
I need you to roll dex save for me, Sean.
Piece of shit.
He's about to get rid of all that land you're standing on.
I gotta attempt to jump, I guess. 18.
18. You lucky man. 17. As he scrapes it right in front of you and starts just digging, almost like as if the water's trying to split. And you can faintly see, as he's doing it, you start seeing what looks like ocean water kind of faintly coming in from the other side.
Can I attempt to just jump across before it's too late?
No, unfortunately not.
Oh, I was gonna say, like, if he was
I would
rolling
say
a
if it'd be
dex, he
possible, I
would
could
jump
jump on
He's
forward.
only able to jump that. He's not able to jump 20 feet.
Because his
Would I be
hand
able
is
to
coming
jump
down.
onto his hand while he was doing it?
It's your turn now. His hand's still in the water.
Oh,
He's
so you
down
have-
there.
you could-
I'll do that then.
Okay.
I'm 100% gotta do that.
All right, you jump on his hand. Roll acrobatics for me.
Yep. 19 plus 4.
Okay, yeah, you jump up on his hand, up on the back hand.
I gotta see the map. Can I see the map? No? Put the fucking map.
Just imagine.
Use your imagination.
No, because I need to know how much more distance it is from the...
So you'd be over here on the hand. Hand would be right here. I can move.
How far away was the other...
If you jump on the hand, you're only about 10 feet from the other
Ooh.
other
You can do it.
piece of land.
Yeah, what with the totem? How far the distance can I
Oh,
see?
it's still about 60 feet from where you are. Like, I mean, like, I can...
Does it look like... Can I roll for perception to see if there's any possible way, unless I have to stay in his hand and
all
crawl
right
around
there.
him? Where is it?
Oh, it's on the
Oh my god, it's all over
Did
there.
you already use your Misty Step?
So
Yeah.
you jump
I
onto
used it
the
to get in
hand,
front
which
of
is
you
like
guys in the
here,
door.
and you jump onto this piece of land here on the top left. So you were about 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50.
Oh, you said I'm like
50,
right over here, you said? So because I'm on his hand?
You're about 110 feet from it.
So if I just use all my movement, I can go over there? Because I have 90? Because of my bonus action?
No, because you
dash.
use 15 feet to jump onto the...
And then I'll just move
So
as
then
much
you
as
have
possible
75.
then.
Yeah,
if I
so you
can.
move 75.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. You're still about, like, almost 40 feet away.
Yeah, that's fine.
You can't make your strings poke buttons.
Or I could just fucking use him.
Is that in your turn?
Yes, I think so.
Okay. Kramer.
Because I already did my perception
I
check.
heard what Kieran said about the sequence, right? So he shouted it.
Yeah. Roll performance.
Fucking what?
Because you're doing it, not whether or not you can remember exactly what he said. Unless you want to make it a roll of history.
Wait, didn't Kieran sprint up to the next
He
one?
sprinted up to the next one. You're right
You guys
next to
gotta
him.
go back to the other one.
Yeah, that means I have to double back.
You'd have to double back 30 feet, which is not enough to reach it.
No, because it would be an action. Fuck. I'll leave it all the time.
Just go for it.
You shout over to Daro, whoever else is next, on what they have to press, since you can't reach it.
I'm playing Telephono.
Yep.
I'm gonna play telephone. Yeah, I'm gonna yell over to Darrow here and tell him just to make sure that he knows what the sequence is.
There you go.
Since Kieran shaded.
Play knows the sequence.
I'm trying to write it down as you speak. I'm only missing one because I don't remember the last one. So it's tree flower, then the flood flower, sunflower, leaf flower, droplet flower.
You miss the mountains.
The mountains next up to the flood. And
The
then
mountains are after the flood.
Yep. And then
Just
the
write it
leaf,
next
and
to
then
the-
Is that in your turn?
The sun is the centerpiece.
That resets it.
No.
No,
Oh, that it was.
no.
So tree flower, flood flower,
Are you doing anything?
mountain
I'm just yelling at
flower.
him.
Okay. Skeleton's gonna roll d6, so he lifts you up. Oh no, you're off, right? So he's just gonna lift
If
his
I was
hand.
able to, yeah. If not, then that's it.
He starts kind of slowly lifting up, not enough to kind of widen his stance to smack you down, unfortunately. Then it would be Reese, and then the crow after.
Hey, Reese, you're right there. You can press the right one.
You can press the right one.
You can press the right code. Were you not paying attention?
I was not. No.
Dude,
I can give
Zach
it.
and Devin, bro, they're.
I was
got it.
fully
Got
expecting
it.
it.
Got
to
it.
have
Got
this-
it.
had this covered.
I got it.
No, Ethan ended up
Calm
spraying
your
ahead
tits.
after he figured it out.
Okay.
I was yelling at poor Darrow there.
He could roll history or performance, like
Tree?
you were gonna make.
Good, yeah.
Hold on, let him.
Which one would you like to roll? History or performance?
History or performance? It's the same either way.
Which one you feeling more?
You don't remember it?
He's a bard, though. He has to do.
I
all
mean,
this-
if I'm remembering something, history makes more sense, but either way, it's an 11.
11. Do you go over to the other totem? That you guys, the flame that's dead?
I mean, I can.
Okay. You go over towards it. 11's not going to get you very far. You're going to get like maybe 3 out of the 7.
That's okay, because then it's Vero next.
Okay. Based off what they were saying, it seemed like every time you press something, you also have to press that flower to represent the idea that not only is it harmony that requires the answer, but when you push down on one, another one has to push the other one up.
First 3. You already forgot him?
So I'll say you get the first three, which is you push down tree, and then you push down the flower, which glows green. Then you do the flood, then you do the flower, which glows green, and then the mountain. The other two or other three are all up to you.
So it was tree, flood, mountain. You have light, nature, and power. Can you pull up the dais again?
Of course.
I am big stupid head, so I'm gonna go with Corey's mic again.
And this guy does wires, not joking.
Yeah. No. Listen, I follow instructions. That's what I do.
Yeah, you have a diagram.
Yep. So then we have power, light.
You have your
nature.
phone on you? Because I have it here.
Yeah, I have it right here. So light.
It's the center.
Is the sun, yeah. So
I'm with him. I can speak to him freely.
yeah. So I press the sun, then the flower, and then the leaf, then the flower,
And the
then
droplet.
then the droplet, then the flower.
Yeah. You watch as that flame, the vines not only kind of wrap back around it with that vibrant green as it runs up around the flame, as it glows that vibrant reddish, orange, yellow as a normal flame, as more vines grow out and reach over and grab onto their arm.
All right.
Nice.
There we go. I did it. I did no work there. Thank you. You're welcome. You're so very welcome.
I helped.
Yeah,
you
I
have Misty
figured it was the
stuff?
center one. I just wasn't sure.
No.
I said it.
Damn it.
All right, that ends your turn.
Yep.
Alright.
I don't really have anything else to do.
Perception to see if I see any more of these totems around.
Sure.
There's still the one over the bridge, right?
No, that one's already taken care of.
Already taken care of. Okay.
It's cocked. 15.
15, just faintly behind the giant skeleton.
Damn, if only you had your wings.
I say I just am really hard thinking. I'd like to be level 4 right now.
No.
Did we level up because we got 2?
Did we level up yet?
After everything I had to offer.
Not from the puzzle.
Yeah, Daryl, seeing as he knows the combination now, is gonna.
All I'm saying is I feel like surviving this is a
Try to-
milestone.
This is the last room.
There's no quick way to get over there.
You can jump on the rocks and the bones, but you're not going to get over there within 200 feet. It's a little bit more from where you are.
Shit, so might be it.
Yep, because then it's me, and then it's Kieran, and then the heartbeat.
I guess I'm just gonna move back away from the water because he's been. I at least realize he's been like digging away around himself. So I'm gonna back up towards where I see Jordan and Lyra.
Light, at least.
No.
Yep.
Me too.
Only 2.
Two.
And we're on our last peoples.
Are we close to it at all?
Nope.
Who's the closest?
Cage.
Nobody.
I had to jump on his arm and
How far away are you?
45 feet, you.
Double check.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna move back towards where Lyra and Jordan are.
Okay.
Who's
Towards the back
closest
rock.
to me?
Yeah,
I am. I'm right next
because
to you.
I just don't want him to tear away the land that's around him.
You're not gonna be. I'm not gonna be able to throw you that far.
Alright, that'll on my turn.
Shockweed says, bro, he's going to throw you like maybe 20 feet out and towards the water.
just make him throw him at the fucking stone.
Alright, that ends Dara's turn. Lyra.
Okay, so in that essence, I am obviously over 200 feet away from it.
I've got a plan.
I got a plan too.
Can your plan get you 200 feet?
Is your plan to jump in that water? Because that's how Skipper died.
Close. I was gonna run up the skeleton.
You're still not going to make it within 200 feet.
It's okay. I can get to the skeleton. Where would I get on him?
You'd have to roll one acrobatics and then the other one, which is a harder DC because it's thinner.
So if I succeed it, how far would I get up on him?
You'd get on towards like his pelvic area,
Which would then put me another
which
like
would still put you within like 90 feet from it. 90 to 100 feet.
We gotta try to get to the stone.
I don't know why those crows haven't fucking moved this entire time.
They're moving this time.
Yeah, they're moving this turn. So right after, or
No, it's after Kieran.
yeah, after Karen. They all have the same initiative. I'm gonna peck the shit out of you.
Huh? What?
So they're gonna peck the shit out of you.
I thought you said something different.
No.
I thought you said something much different.
Listen, if you bend over, I'm sure one of those beaks.
I thought you said I'm gonna peg the shit out of you.
Bird.
Like straight up, you just looked up at me
It's gonna be 7
out of
beaks,
nowhere,
7 beaks in your ass.
and all I hear is I'm gonna peg the shit out of you with the most deadpan face, Jared. I feared for my IRL booty.
I'll wake you up.
I literally were too far away and we're gonna lose this.
I have a plan.
Even if we had 3 turns of full sprinting, we can't make 200 feet.
We have nothing but last resorts. Do your last resorts, trump cards, throw it all out there.
I have a performance of creation at this point.
Yeah, I don't.
But
have
what do
that.
I do with that? I've been trying to think about that. You know?
Bolt.
Create an amorphous.
Can you move?
Yeah.
What's the size you could do with it? Large?
Medium.
In theory, which direction
60
would
gold
I was
get
gonna
me
say, maybe
there
like a boulder,
faster?
like a rock.
Gold piece.
You can make it move.
Through him.
I have also
rocks that
only a
he's thrown.
10-foot area around me that I can summon a thing.
Everything else would be
I can
too
summon
far.
8
'cause you have to go
things
up and
that
around.
it
jump
costs
over.
up to 60 gold.
Okay.
And
You
up to
run.
a size
Go ahead and
of
roll
medium.
acrobatics first.
Do you think I could create like a like a
17.
catapult that could fling Kieran 200 feet?
For a medium size?
Yeah.
So you can do a cannon.
I am tiny.
Yeah, but are you gonna die on the impact?
Yes, I don't have any spell slots for Featherfall.
He
Unless
was
I like
Let me just do my math real quick.
just laying on the
Hold on, you actually might clutch this
You could
in.
probably
How much do you weigh again, Kara?
69 pounds.
probably can get to the stone. That's probably the safest bet.
I do have an idea. It is kind of a last resort.
Shoot while you're in
Well,
there.
hey, suffocation, no
What do you
breathing.
mean?
Uh,
I cut my life into pieces. Oh, I cut my life into pieces.
cut my life into
Quick, Kieran,
pieces.
slow down time.
Last resort. Suffocation. No breathing. No. I cut my own breathing.
I don't even know what you're trying to go for here. Like you're trying to do the emo voice, but that's not an emo song. It's an angry white boy song.
I know it switched into angry white boy.
Yeah, it wasn't quite. No.
Huh?
Wasn't quite. No.
I'm not doing how the song is doing it. I'm doing how I want to do it.
Oh, okay. I see. No, I rescind my.
What's
my-
the cast? What is it? Is it like a wisdom, intelligence?
It just happens.
just happens. I would say no. If you physically made it, yes. But if it's then it's not gonna work at all.
Alright.
Like max with the 79. You said 79 or 69 pounds?
69.
69 pounds. 69 pounds. You want to get within 200 feet. You'd have to launch him up 400 feet in order to get to the 200 feet, especially with your catapult.
And then he did.
Alright.
And then he's dead. 'cause
So,
he-
are we
literally
in,
landed and go,
Whose turn is it now?
Mine.
It's not even my turn anyways. So.
I don't know. I was
What
Fear.
can you
Yeah.
theoretically do, Corey?
I'm already doing something.
Yeah, she jumps to the first rock in between you guys after messing around with that. You're up on the rock. You want to jump to the next?
Mhm.
Okay, go ahead and roll acrobatics
Oh
again.
my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Is this not taking up her movement?
It is. That's
11.
11.
I still have my glaive out. Could I potentially just use the fucking...
I will give you the chance to roll athletics to try to use your glaive to
I rolled the same thing, except it's +6. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
13. You leap as you kind of like use your glaive as like a pole. You grab onto the edge, but you slip into the water.
That's okay. I hold my breath.
Okay.
As soon as I fall into the water, I hold my breath.
I shouldn't say water. It's not water.
Well, yeah. I'm not breathing that shit in, and I have unending breath, so... Merry Christmas.
All right.
My turn?
Yeah, your turn, Karen.
Look at me all bloody.
Who's after me?
The crows.
So this is it. This is the last turn.
Mm-hmm.
Before our inevitable demise.
Absolutely.
I might have like a split.
I want to roll Arcana to find the source of magic in my eye and activate it.
Oh, you mean? Okay.
I want to try and recreate the almost time stop.
I'll allow you to try to roll. It's a very high DC. It's a very high roll.
Shit like this. This is all we have.
It will be
20.
based off of Arcana.
I might have to roll it in the table.
Luckiest dice.
This is our only out.
Unless we still have some time after this.
I hope we do, because if this fails, we're fucked.
Wait.
That uncertainty. I don't know.
My brotherly love.
You didn't want to blow on it.
One from you too, Sean.
Oh yeah.
Send it from across the table, guys.
I don't want to be a part of this fail.
Just on.
Nat 20.
That was a natural fucking 20 for 26.
Let's go. We keep blessing Ethan
I just
somehow.
on it.
Yo,
Like this one.
hey, last week we scissored and it also nat 20.
Oh my fucking god. What is it with you guys fucking me and then giving me the best luck?
We're gonna fuck the luck into you.
Quick.
Take it all. You're gonna take it.
Before every battle, you and I gotta step to this.
See, I knew some horse shit. Like
He's
this.
writing that down right now
Oh, man.
for the next
The
trivia night.
quotes.
Yeah, who said we're gonna fuck the love in the luck in
Why
you.
is it whenever you guys fuck me, I do well?
And then everyone's gonna think that's Devin's quote,
Yeah.
but it's actually.
Mm-hmm.
I say gay stuff, but
I
it's
think
like
you passed that
not
shit.
as often as you.
The fact that I went around
Devin
the table
is
and you all
literally-
blowed on it just
Yeah.
for it to fucking...
There's no one else here as
Actually
fixated on the male
work.
physique as Devin.
Happy Pride Month.
I gotta go into my thing about.
My eyeball.
Happy Pride, chat.
You're so fucking dead, bro.
Watch him get like obliterated.
Just dies. Kiara just fucking dies. I
Okay, I'll roll a d4. I actually, roll a d4 for me.
Three.
He's probably pretty good.
The way he dropped his head says otherwise.
No,
Okay.
that was something wasn't loading.
Explain to me how you plan to do it.
So I'm gonna kind of with my pocket watch, the one pocket watch connected to it in my right hand, and because it's my left eye, I'm gonna take my other hand and put it over my eye, and I'm just gonna try and channel my Arcana into both of these conduits, being my finger, my eyeball, and my pocket watch.
I'm gonna press my whole eye up against the pocket watch.
So, as the giant skeleton rises and the crystal pulses within its skull, as you doze off towards it, trying everything you can as you put your fingers over your right eye.
The eye that has the twitch to it.
Gotcha, your eye. as you are focusing, almost trying to relay the idea that there's a clock in front, you finally start hearing the ticking of a clock. Then you hear nothing. Not the whispers of the empty god, the voices within the liquid, or any of the creatures around you. You feel as the world itself suddenly freezes. You watch the vortex of liquid stop. You watch the lake hang motionless. Droplets of crimson water remain suspended in the air. Even the giant skeleton cease to move. And only you can move.
Question. Is the application of time in physics a proper thing? And if so, can I walk on the water? Because I can't break the surface tension.
So, as you look towards a clock, you see that the clock hand is at the 11. The hour hand does not move, but the minute hand starts reversing back. As you gain what's known as the Forgotten Minute, one of the strongest options you can get.
Holy shit.
Where you gain one full round where the skeleton cannot act.
No shit.
You literally bought us another round.
You watch as several faces or images of faces all standing within the timeline that you see within the clock. You see as they're all placed underneath from what looks like the 3 to the 9 as they stand there. Then you feel as if your body kind of moves a little bit lighter than normal. But yeah, you gain another whole round and the skeleton is motionless.
Is that for all of us?
Yep.
I'm gonna go ahead and it's time to resume.
You guys act like everything's normal, but you, because you didn't see that nothing within the water, nor is the skeleton moving, nor is that crystal even pulsing.
I'm gonna make my way over to the final totem.
To pull the crystal. It's not pulsating.
Or would you?
You could damage.
I would say you wouldn't be able to, but you can wait for Kage to go.
Okay. Then I'll just.
You could still move 60 feet if you like.
Maybe get to Kage and reiterate.
I'm gonna get
Wait,
myself in a
wait,
position
wait,
where I
just-
can shoot the crystal once he
on the other side.
takes down the totem.
Best would probably be on the rock right in front of where you are now.
Okay, I'll try and climb that.
Okay. Go ahead and roll acrobatics with advantage.
This is a 3 for the first one, and a 19.
19, yeah, you easily
Three.
leap up full force and onto the rock as you kind of put your hands to stop yourself from moving.
And then I'll do I still have a bonus action left? Or an action?
I say bonus action is used for the jump because I allows your free action to try to. You have an action
I'm gonna ready my action. I'm gonna hold my
Prepare,
action
okay.
and
for a reaction.
aim the gun.
Yep. All right. Kage, you're up.
The birds aren't moving.
Birds are not moving.
Okay. You said it was 45.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll just move 30, and then the bonus action dash to get to it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think how far I would be able to. Would I have heard him yelling out that combination, or was I too far?
I would say you'd be too far. For sure.
Can I roll Arcana on this?
Yeah, of course.
22.
Uh, 22. You can sense that there's some form of nature-based magic. You can kind of see that on the bottom half that there are those vines that are black, where you can tell that there's that dark magic that's kind of covering. You can tell that underneath that hemocraft that there's something very similar to those vines on the edge of the totem.
Would it just be like I would just sense like two different magics, just like pushing each other?
Yeah, you feel like a hemocraft overlapping some kind of nature-based or druidic magic.
What happens if my other hand just goes over it and just like something happen at all with my hand?
No, unfortunately, because it's not something that would relate to your own.
Trying to think if I could take that out. I think if I had activated, trying to think what would be good here. Do I have? Actually, I have those. I could see if something happens.
It's plan.
Can I roll? I was wondering if I could roll intelligence if I feel like if I just like threw these potions at it, those colored potions, if it would do something.
You can. Which one do you want to throw?
I would only know about the green one, right? Because Darrow.
Yeah, I just told him the green one.
Let's throw all three.
Wait.
He doesn't know the combination.
Okay, so someone can yell it to him.
He's
I'm
200
just
feet
Very
away.
far away. Yeah.
Yeah.
But he
200
rolled
feet is not that
perception?
far. You can yell that.
No, I know, but I
Would
mean,
you-
like he's.
Would he be able to roll perception to see if he heard it?
That could be
Okay.
way,
No, only
way-
because I would say
I tried.
past perception.
I
Only
have-
because he was dealing with a hand that was slamming next to him while you guys were doing it.
Okay, but
And by the time you guys got the combination, I was already.
It's also not
on his
anyone
arm.
else's turn to shout.
can he ready his action to press them in the order that we shout to him on our turn?
In theory, he could, but he's trying the potion thing.
Trying the potion thing.
Because I think I would have seen them messing around with the first one, because I was only right there towards the bridge. And if the fog wasn't there... Man, I really just want to test it. It's the only thing I could think of.
Try it out. See what happens.
Can I just throw all three at it? Just pour out my backpack and just pour it on it.
I would only say one, because you're only going to be able to grab one.
I just 200 feet is not that far.
I mean, we said the green
Doing
one was
literally
which one?
all.
The abyssal?
No, there's a lot going on.
Which one was the green one?
Yeah.
That's irrelevant. It's not anyone else's turn.
I know. I'm just mostly muttering to myself.
You said what was the green one again? The magic type for that one was that's the
Feywild.
abyssal. That was the Fey one. And this flame's still coming off with abyssal.
Yeah, Abyssal Green.
The fuck's the purple? Is that a draconic? I can only do one potion. I can't just dump out my backpack.
No. You dump everything in your backpack, but that doesn't mean it's gonna be you're gonna be dumping potions on it. You're just gonna be dumping it out of your backpack.
It won't just shatter on it. No.
Unless you're chucking your backpack and hoping your bottles all split off in the same totem.
Fuck. I would love to do that hold the action if I can.
You could scream it over.
I feel like that'd be so far because I'm on opposites, like the complete other side. That's the problem. The distance. Ah, fuck.
I would just try to dump on the
I don't think the green one would make sense because the green one is Fey blue. Can I? Fuck. So I'm not gonna be allowed to do the holy action. Am I still stuck doing this potion thing?
If you still want to throw a potion, yeah.
If it's possible, if I could hold my action, if I could hear them, maybe.
I'm gonna have you roll
Are you
perception.
fucking kidding me?
That was nice.
Would it be advantage or disadvantage though?
Because you also weren't listening either. You were focused on trying to get to
Stop.
the other areas.
True.
If you're focused, then I'll allow it. If you even understand what even is underneath it, because you weren't even there when they were even doing
No,
it.
I wasn't.
So you wouldn't even have a reason to do it.
I guess I'll just roll to see whatever I get for the potion.
What potion you throwing?
I'm gonna see which one I roll. It's 2. So I'm throwing the green potion.
Okay.
Yeah, throw the green potion in.
Sure. Yeah, you watch as you take the green potion, as you chuck it, as it smashes in. You watch that green flame ignite to a vibrant red.
And what's the magic coming off that one?
Oh, there's no magic.
No magic coming off that one. Okay. And there's no way I can just snuff out if it's not magic anymore? Can I snuff out the flame if it's no longer magic?
Snuff out the flame?
Yeah.
Like blow it out?
Or just use my hand. I don't care. I don't know what
If
else.
you want to attempt it, you can roll performance.
Yeah, fuck it. Nat 20.
This
Look,
guy.
It's right there, look. I'm not lying. It's right there, Jared, if you want to see it.
Make a dex save for me.
Yep. 18. 14 plus 4.
It's not trying to put out fire.
I don't care. I gotta do something. My guy didn't see it.
You stick your hand in as you kind of like try to find the area from where the flames are coming from. As you like full force hand into the hole, trying to stop the flames to kind of forming.
Can we make it where I just use my last string on that? Almost as if let that do it instead of just my normal hand. I'll use my last string for it.
I'll allow it with a nat 20.
Yep. Good.
So you use the hand with the string?
Yes, I want to use that hand.
So you still take 10 burn damage.
Yep.
As you singe your hand onto this very, very hot flame, which is what that red represents, is a very hot flame. As you sink your hand in, you kind of start creating small wires. It's kind of goes down inside the totem. You can feel that the totem has some kind of like pull mechanism in the center where it seems like a flame is being produced. As you do, you feel as there is something hard in the bottom half, almost some kind of gem, as you feel as your thing pierces through, as the flame disappears.
God.
So what happens now after the gem gets crushed?
You see two vines reaching out towards what looks like the abdomen and towards the ribs. The other one who's grabbing the left hand. The other one is not grabbing, but it does stop the first part of the ritual. You watch as those vines start kind of tightening around the edges of where it's holding. You watch the flame on the back half completely die as you feel like you crashed something. At the same time, you see as everything is still motionless as you look around. You're not sure if it worked or if it finished.
And does it look like the crystal almost still has that vortex of like Arcana being pulled in? It does.
Yeah, everything's motionless. You see that nothing is moving, but there seems to be stuff still there.
And we learned from the book that the last count or the last hit is what happens with a sacrifice, or whatever that was.
Someone.
How is the skull right now not like moving wise? Like how is its body
not moving at all?
No, I know, but like where was its last movements?
One's inside the liquid still trying to grab what looks like land, and there's not even any kind of waves or motion. The other hand is up in the air, and his head is looking roughly straight ahead.
Can I just start walking towards it at all? The skull?
Walking where? The skull? Not from where you are.
Not from where I am. I think I could do anything else because I used everything I could possibly
that'd
do.
be probably your turn. Screamer, you're up. You can roll a perception.
Yeah, well, let's throw in perception first.
Okay.
It's gonna fucking sacrifice the cards.
16 plus 3, 19.
You look around. Again, you don't see anything moving at all. You don't see the crows. The crows are just sitting there. There's no flapping in the wings. You see that there's no vortex or any water dripping from anywhere. No movement within the liquid itself. Bones are standing still. Kjarn, who's also kind of standing still. No movement. You see that there are still vines that are reached out with the normal flames. And you faintly see Kage in the far back end, but there's not a single flame.
Oh shit. Nothing else. I'm gonna try to use all my movement, including the dash, to try to get to Kage as best I can.
Okay, roll acrobatics for your jump, and you'll be able to get towards the island over there.
Shit. 11 plus 4.
15. Okay, so 15, you just make it over on the other side. But you're still about 100 feet away from Kage.
No, because it doesn't matter, does it?
Sacrifice. Get to the crystal.
There, your turn.
Last thing. Can I yell out the sequence? If it means anything at all?
You can shout out the sequence. He can roll intelligence, see if he even comprehends what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm gonna shout out the sequence and what we discovered back there.
Okay. Kage, roll intelligence, see if you can comprehend.
Uh, 13.
13. You know that they're fiddling, but you're not sure with what. You haven't looked at the bottom. You haven't tried to smear the blood away, so you're not too certain what he's talking about. As he tells you just the sequence.
Maybe I should have tacked on, the fucking thing at the bottom. Yeah, and there's no take backsies. Or adding on.
That's it on your turn.
Sure.
Which is going to be Skeleton. Skeleton's turn can't go, so Reese would be going next.
Zach.
Yes. Okay, so he's running that way. There's no flame over there, and everything is still.
Yep. As perception, you can tell that nothing is moving.
How far away is that crystal in this end?
Within the skeleton?
Yeah.
I can tell you. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
We've not deactivated all the things yet, though, right?
About 160.
He snuffed out the last flame.
160.
Yeah, 150, 160.
Okay.
Keep in mind, the person who gets the last strike on that crystal dies.
Hello?
Suddenly heaven.
Crystal's probably the weakest right now.
Can I use my hold action? Can I use my held action?
For what?
To shoot the crystal?
No, not as a reaction. Fortunately, sorry.
I just what to do.
I mean, as Reese, how do you feel knowing that there is not a single thing moving? Even the crows that are standing in front of you guys, there is no motion in their wings.
Well, yeah, obviously that's all weird, but
Kieran is standing on the rock in the front of where you are. 15 foot jump.
Yep, I know. It's a very goal-oriented kind of thing here. It's like, oh, well, that seems to be either be taken care of or in the process of being taken care of. The crows are still. The crystal's too far away to really do anything about for him, other than just running under the water straight at it. Which he could do. I guess he would float. And the crows are all above the water.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they're flying in the air. About 15 feet in the air.
Can I just, jump up near Kieran?
Yeah, roll acrobatics.
Alright, 25.
25? Yeah, easily jump right over and you're standing next to Kieran.
Yeah, and I would just like to ready action if the crows get near him. Like if the crows suddenly start moving again and get near him, just to stab the shit out of whatever.
Sure. Go ahead and roll insight while you're next to Kieran, because I'm going to use your free action here.
Insight 10.
10. You faintly see what looks like a bit of blood running down Tiaran's right eye.
Well, we've been fighting. It might have been also there's been blood flying fucking everywhere because of the blood tornadoes.
Yeah,
So who
could be
knows?
that.
I also died twice.
Get that. Also, that Kieran has died twice.
I'm also old, so I can
Battle wounds, kind of ripped up jacket in some areas.
It's the
Yeah.
cancer.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, just held action. Get ready for the birds to start moving again.
Okay,
That's all I
Yara?
can think of.
Is there a way to get to Kage without doing acrobatics across everything that I can see?
You can try to walk on the water, but you're still not going to reach him. You're only going to be able to move 120 feet. You still need about 60 feet, 70 feet to even hit the crystal.
Technically, Lyra, if you were in the water when time froze and the water got frozen, you're stuck in a big solid thing of time stopped water.
So if I get up onto...
Time stopping doesn't need to make sense.
It's magic.
If I get up onto that rock...
I want it to make sense. It's my
Nah,
time stop.
magic says
it's
fuck you.
160
Yeah,
feet to
magic
the
says
crystal.
fuck you.
If you jump on that rock,
Just use
Yeah.
my Shireen gun, alright? Give me some...
20 from the 160, it'd be about 140. You jump on the pelvis there.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to think. I'm gonna try to move as close up to the crystal as I can. Because if...
30 feet would get you just on the edge of the water where Lyra is. With red liquid.
Where's Lyra? Because she's still represented as in the woods. How far away from the crystal is that?
15, 20, 25, 30,
I think she
35,
left him there.
40, so you'd be within 120 feet weather range.
Okay, use bonus action with dash. Yeah, I think we're all just at the point where we're trying to finish this. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get as close to the crystal as I can. With all of my actions that I have possible.
Well, I held my action to destroy it. We're not allowed to do that.
I'm not holding my action to destroy it. It's my turn. I'm just moving as close as I can. I can't do anything.
No, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
If that's what you planned on holding your action. I'm just letting you know it wouldn't work.
No, I didn't even say I was holding an action. I had to use a dash action. I have to use the dash action if I want to try to get to the pelvis.
Okay, that's it on your turn.
That's all of my movement?
If you move the 30 feet without dashing.
Yeah, I was gonna use the dash action to try to get onto the
Okay,
pelvis.
go ahead and roll acrobatics.
12.
You jump. As you jump, you feel as the water itself is a little kind of like gel-like, but you manage to get up.
And that's all my actions.
Yep.
So on my turn.
All right, Lyra. So you can roll acrobatics or athletics to kind of get yourself out of the motion of the water that's kind of creating like a circle around you.
Athletics. Devin, I swear to fucking God. 11.
11. Just enough to push yourself out.
Okay. I'm gonna summon my thing back in to the bracelet.
Your weapon?
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm going to run up towards the chest area.
You heal with 30. And then you want to climb it?
Yep.
So if you do the 60, you
That's good.
So because the ribs are angled.
Mm-hmm. How far away is the gem from me?
45, 50 feet.
I'm gonna
bonus
cast.
action you can use.
Oh, I used all my movement.
Yeah.
Or all my
That's
stuff.
your that's a dash action to get up to where you are. Otherwise, you would be within 120 feet. If you were down below, well, you'd be 85 feet from down below.
Yeah, I'll just sit there. I'm done.
Sit there for the 60.
Yep.
Okay. Yarn.
Time to shine. Count. You know what I'm gonna do? I get myself up here. I grab my line of sight. I'm gonna shoot the crystal.
What's your range? 120?
Mm-hmm.
Now, you won't be able to reach it on that rock. You'd have to get down and either get towards where the stalactite is there or go on the bone in front of Darwin to get to 120.
How far away?
35 feet?
I'll move the 25 feet.
35. So you have to move full 30. Unless you want to just go on the liquid, you'll be a little bit closer.
I'll just, yeah.
But it's going to be a harder shot.
I'll just move the 30 feet. And then I'll shoot the crystal. Action and bonus action.
Okay, it is a higher AC at the angle you're hitting, so let's see if you hit.
First one is a 15.
Miss.
Second one is a 24.
24 hits.
Damage 6, 7, 6, 7.
Today is
tired. I'm tired. Okay.
I'll be 6-7.
Yeah.
Today's 6-8.
It's 13 plus 5 for 18.
18 damage? Okay. And that finishes your turn.
Finish me.
So after your turn ends, you walk on this kind of like gooey, semi-solid surface. You don't feel like you're falling through as each one of you trying to find an area to get closer to deal with this crystal or what's keeping this thing active. As you finish, as you shoot towards it, and you see as the bullet hits it, time comes back. As you start seeing that flowing water, as you go into the water, Kiaran, Dara, you start seeing that water splashing in your general direction. Lyra, you're holding on the best you can as the body starts moving around once again, almost like a big rush of movement as it was trying to keep up with whatever it was doing. But you watch as your thing hits the crystal and that flame disappears as for a moment as the skeleton itself kind of fall. That's one there.
Damn. Next week's probably gonna start with Reese diving into the water after Kiaran.
Thank you all for listening, whether you joined us on YouTube or Spotify. We're glad you were here for this chapter. The next episode of The Unlucky Seven will be out next Saturday. Hopefully so, stay tuned to see what happens next. If you enjoyed the story, consider sharing it with your friends, your family, or anyone who enjoys a good tale. It helps us grow, not just the table, but the world we're building together. Until next time, take care of yourself. Have a great morning, a great day, or a great night. And remember, are you feeling lucky? See ya.
So there you sat by firelight's glow, where winding tales and ale both flow, through daring hearts and fates unknown, in lands that feel like your own. Through through every jest and misstep made, through plans that faltered, debts repaid. You stayed to hear what might unfold, a band of friends, a tale retold. So thank ye kindly one and all for heeding well this humble call, for every laugh and moment shared. Know well this tale was gladly aired. In Eldon's realm where stories weave, more yet remain beneath the sleeve. For every end's a turning page, another dawn, another stage. And though the candles burn down low, and weary travelers come and go, the road still calls, the dice still wait, another twist of hand and fate. So thank ye kindly, travelers dear, for lending us your time and ear. If laughter found you along the way, then we have earned our humble pay. Now rest ye well till next we play, when tales return another day. The road goes on as roads must do. We'll see ye next Saturday.